Alright, maybe now, hoot hoot, ladies and gentlemen, and owls in particular, welcome to the stream. My name is Prain, and I just realized my microphone wasn't working, but we are here. It is working indeed, and we can start the stream. And what a stream it will be! It will be Cult of the Lamb, of course, because it's Monday, so, just like every kind of religious institution, I suppose, has a particular day over the week, maybe, or maybe in a month or something like this, where they sit down, gather, and read holy hymns, sing songs, and pray. Probably, we also gather on Mondays to bring our prayers to the Great Owl of Beyond in the Cult of the Lamb. I swear it is not a real cult. Just giving that in the open. We are not the real cult. We are just playing a video game. Or are we? Who can tell? Who can tell? Let's see. What do you guys have? Oh, hello Reshka. Hello Almaril. You have 7% and you have 2%? Okay, that's a good start. I mean, that's a good start, right? Come on. She loves you. She loves you guys. There she is. There she is on the side here. She absolutely adores you. Don't worry. Hates us today. I mean, the numbers are lying. The numbers are lying, but she's a fluffy friend. So no worries, no worries. Maybe towards the end of the stream, maybe she just woke up. In fact, she did indeed just woke up. She was sleeping up there as usual before the stream, and I started streaming, and she's like, "Hello, I'm gonna be here." So yes, she's now here. It can only get better from this. Exactly. That's the right attitude. That's the right attitude. Yeah, we have hit the rock bottom, with the 2 and 7%, which, if I'm not mistaken, 2 and a 7 are basically the worst hand you can be dealt in a Hold'em Texas Poker, I think like 2 and a 7 is like statistically the worst, if I'm not mistaken. So good job you two on forming this one. Congratulations. And yes, okay, I'm sure she's gonna be fine here. So, guys, after the weekend, right? What a weekend that was! It was quite a nice time. I was playing so much Hades 2. Hades 2 is now in full release, and I actually had to review the game a little bit. So I played it. It's 9 out of 10 out for me. It has some drawbacks towards the end when it comes to the ending, I would say. Not spoiling anything, but I think it could have been handled better. Can you move, please? Because my control, I'm losing control. Like it often happens. I'm losing control from my keyboard here. So yes, so that's basically something. But we're gonna cover that probably on Wednesday, right? On Wednesday we'll be playing some Hades 2. So I'm gonna be talking about that later on, later on this week, because this week we are having 3 streams. This week we are having a stream today. We are streaming on Wednesday, and of course on Friday. On Friday we're actually going back to the old and trusted, I would say, Star Wars Knights of the Old Republic 2 The Sith Lords. Is gonna be the first time I'm playing this game on the stream. It's probably like, I don't know, 5th or 10th I'm playing on in general. But third time on stream. So we're gonna be creating a new build that we haven't had yet, and we're gonna see what kind of adventures Barnabas will have. I mean, it's gonna be the same mostly adventures with a lot of voice acting, silly voice acting that I will gladly do. When it comes to the alien characters, and yeah, we're gonna see how it goes. So that's basically it, right? Is that a good plan? I think it's a good plan, right? She says yes. She says yes. Yeah, this was a trap, Now you are be a stream mascot. I'm gonna be just holding you like this. Yeah. Or not. Okay, how about you slide down a little bit? Yes, you go down. All right. Keep moving. All right. It's raining. I'm not crying. I mean, the weather today. It's super cold. Like, what's the temperature right now? If I'm looking at this, it's like 9. No, that's terrible. And looking at the weather in the upcoming weeks, well, it's gonna be like this. Like 11 tops, 10 tops. Oh my goodness! I really need to get a better jacket. I mean, out of the wardrobe, or a coat. The winter is upon us, basically. So that's the thing. PSA, of course, to take good care of your health, because we are entering the months, the weeks where it's very easy to fall ill, to get sick. So definitely take good care of yourself, right? For example, Mischief right now here, she's taking good care of herself, She's, I mean, she's doing whatever she's doing, cleaning herself. I'm not sure if cleaning is really related to not getting ill during fall season, but we can do that, right? We can do that. And drink plenty of water and stuff. Probably a good idea. I don't know. Eat onions. Onions are healthy, I think. Chew ginger if you're strong enough. That's one of the things I like to do. Just taking ginger and chewing it. I mean, pretty much eating it at the very end, but just having my face twisted with by eating ginger is something I, well, not enjoy, but I like to tell myself that I'm gonna be healthier because of that. So that's probably one of the things. I can't stand ginger. No, ginger is cool. Come on, ginger is very fun. I like adding ginger, like a little slices of ginger to my tea. You know, that's probably one of the things. Adding ginger to any sort of like a sauce, if I want to give it an extra oomph. It's very nice. Or you know, just chewing raw ginger. Yeah, I'm a badass, right? So so I have to do things like this. So yes, that's basically my take on ginger. Ginger, very good. I like ginger. Right. So where do we stand when it comes to Cult of the Lamp? We have been at Cult of the Lamp last week, right? And we have defeated. Was it last week that we defeated? No, 2 weeks ago, I think, or some time ago that we defeated the final boss, and now we're in the post game. So today the objective for Cult of the Lamp is actually to finish building the housing district, because I've been putting it away in time, like for the 4th time already. So I really need to beautify the cult. I want you cultists, I want you guys to have a nice place in Cult of the Lamp, right? So it should have some decorations, maybe some lamps, you know, maybe some wall, or I don't know, something like this, you know, the very good housing district, because we already have a church kind of a district. We already have the what was the last thing we built? The hospital, right? We have a healing bay, or whatever the name is for the building. We have the farms, 3 of them. So it's very, very organized, but not yet perfect. And as you know, the name of this channel is Prain Perfect. So I'm gonna be doing something to bring that perfection, bring us a little bit closer to perfection, right? Let's see how far we can go. Let me launch the game. Let me launch the game right now. We're gonna turn this off. We're gonna turn this on. Where's my Discord? I'm gonna need my Discord probably. Just switch this into that. Right. What? Terms of service updated? I don't want to read that. Come on. I don't have time for that. Who has time to read terms of service anyway? You know? And let's go to here. And here. Okay. There you go. Okay. It should be working right now. It should be working right now, and let's see if I will be able to connect to Twitch as usual. Play day 55, right? This is the one we're doing. Yeah, this is the one we're doing. We have spent in the game 20 hours and 49 minutes already. Day 55. The previous one, the Owl's Nest, that we did in what 1 year ago, right? We spent 1 day 7 hours. Okay, right. This is more efficient then. But of course, this is the easier difficulty, so it stands to reason why we're having a better tempo, you know, a better pace when it comes to doing stuff here. All right. All right, we have the fantastic yellow getup. That's very good. Rashka, thank you very much for your contribution. We are getting closer. Actually, I'm gonna be unlocking buildings in the meantime. I don't have. Right now we are unlocking buildings faster than I can build them and, you know, make use of them, so just keep building that. And of course we need to find Reshka. There's Reshka. Reshka, here's some money for you. There you go. For your comics that you bought about vampires and such, likely. Oh my goodness, what a start of the stream. Quindom, welcome in Quindom, welcome in the Raiders. Hello. What's up? How are you guys doing? Welcome in. My name is Prain. I'm a kind of a variety streamer, sometimes RPGs, but today Cult of the Lamp. And please join the cult. Welcome in Quindom. You are playing. Have you been playing Ghost of Tsushima today? I think you. Yeah, you've been playing Ghost of Tsushima today, right? And recently. Guys, if you don't know Quindom is amazing. Quindom recently recommended, together with Luna, they recommended a game called Final Fantasy X for me. I have never played a Final Fantasy game, so likely I'll be covering that on the Twitch at some point, on the streamer. Welcome, Rizot, hello, welcome in. Yes, finishing up the DLC. Oh yeah, the DLC. There we go. So when it comes to the what's the name, Ghost of Tsushima, I have this game on PS4. And I have never finished it. I made some good progress. I really like the vibe. I really like the world, and you know, how organic it is in the game. This is my favorite word when I'm describing games, of course. How organic it is when you're exploring, right? So one of the things, of course, the obvious thing is the wind guiding you, the foxes showing you the way. The little birds that I think go and guide you to hot springs or something like this, right? There was something about the birds as well. So it's an excellent game. I'm very, very happy that they're making a sequel. Hope it's gonna hold up. So yes, welcome in once again. For those of you who just joining once again, I'm Prain, and this is Cult of the Lamp. If you want to join the cult, let me know. We'll be able to recruit you. You can create your character, customize a character through the widget, through the what's the name, the extension that you should be seeing either on the right side of your screen when it comes to the video player, or below it if you're on mobile. So if you want, just let me know and you'll be able to join. Queendom loves the birds. Birds? The birds are fun, right? Queendom is a bird lover. Very good. Very, very good. I'm gonna cook some food. Cauliflower soup today. Let's go. And berries. Birds that always get stuck and disappear. Oh, those sneaky birds, you know. Very, very sneaky birds. The things that I liked also about Ghost of Tsushima was, well, of course, you know, being a samurai is pretty cool. That's for starters. But at the same time, my favorite, one of the favorite things about the game was you could like issue a challenge whenever you're approaching a group of enemies, and then you could just kill like 2 or 3 of them, depending on your level, with just those very quick katana like attacks. It was like a kind of a quick time event, right, in a video game, but done so well, and it was so satisfying always to do that. It was really, really cool. You know, probably one of my favorite things in the game. And you know, the vibe of being this honorable kind of samurai. I wasn't playing as a ghost, you know, despite the name of the game. I was never trying to do the ghost path, you know, with sneaking and stuff like this. I was always like, yeah, full honor, you know, I'm gonna challenge you, I'm gonna win, or I'm gonna load up the game if I lose. But I'm gonna challenge you nonetheless, right? So that's how I approach this. Standoffs. Oh yeah, standoffs, that was the word I was looking for, thank you. Standoffs are absolutely amazing. So, going back to the cult, it's another day at the cult, and I have already given... No, have I given money to Reshka? No, it's a new day, right? Oh, sorry, I interrupted Reshka. So for those of you who don't know the Cult of the Lamp game, it is a game in which we run a cult. You know, we are the lamp, here, funny guy on the right side, and we can recruit people into our cult. They are, you know, they pray, they have Clearnock technologies. You can bless them, you can do sermons, you can make sure that they have... You need to make sure that they have houses and food and everything. You sometimes need to clean after them, you know. Sometimes there's a little golden pile of shit being somewhere, and it's not always golden, but it's always shit. So that's basically Cult of the Lamp. It's a roguelike game, a roguelite game technically. So basically, yeah, that's it in a nutshell. Well, last but not least, Queendom, thank you very much, of course, once again for the raid. And if you need to raid and run and take good care of yourself, you know, drink something, eat something. Oh, there's a aforementioned too. But you know, or do something like this. Feel free to do so. I'm gonna make sure that your community is well taken care of. And where is Almariel? Almariel is on the chat. Almariel, because you're on the chat today, you're getting money. There you go. Money for Almariel. Buy yourself something nice. And how about a shout out? How about inspiration? I mean, shout out. Well, technically also could be a shout out to the people of the cult. Queendom, would you like to join my cult? Would you be interested? No, actually you're here. Wait, you are actually here. You're alive. So that's very good, guys. You know that Queendom is cool because Queendom is in this cult. So Queendom, money for you as well. I just it's hard to keep up, you know, who's alive and who's not. But Queendom is definitely alive. I'm still alive. Yes, and since you're here, oh my goodness, you're leveling up. Are you level 10 now? Wow, that's impressive. Are you like the first level 10? I think you're the first level 10 actually. Oh, wonderful leader, I have dedicated myself to you, followed you through thick and thin. I am ready to show my commitment. Make me one of your disciples. I will work harder than any other. You know what? I mean, I haven't planned this. Of course I have not planned this. I couldn't have known. But Queendom raiding today and becoming a disciple, it feels like destiny, you know? It feels like the right thing to do. Queendom, I will bestow upon you the highest honor and you will become a disciple. Please, leader, I am your most loyal of followers. Technically, yes, level 10. How do I do that? I think I do that in here, right? There was like a ritual of discipleship. I don't know, ritual. There was... Yeah, ritual of discipleship. Elevate your most loyal followers to disciples. Disciples can help manage dissenters and more. So this is gonna be plus 100. Okay, that's very good. Kina, Hood, welcome in. Hello, Colt. Yes, we are here and we are making Queendom a disciple, but not before we give him some cool clothing. What? Reshka has become gravely ill and will die in a few days if not rested. Reshka, it's Monday. Come on, it's just Monday. You will live. Where are you? You're here. Okay, bed rest. Wait, we can actually maybe heal you with the flowers or something. Do we have that? Me when it's autumn. Yeah, it's like, oh my goodness, no sun. Okay, we only have 24 flowers, but I'm gonna gladly invest those 10 flowers to heal you, Reshka. Just bury me under the leaves? No. No. Look, you're good. Olympian have been crafted in the tailor thanks to Twitch chat. Oh, thank you very much. So you have chosen a very nice option and allowed us to have an extra clothing, which, as I was going to do, either way, I was going to give something to Queendom. Queendom, there are some ropes that we can craft for you. Would you like some of them? I'm gonna show you, and I would gladly give some of those ropes to you as my disciple. So we have a spring tunic, we have a flowering frock, we have a acolyte of the old faith, we have enforcer of the old faith, we have garb of the kawaii, we have actually Olympian, which is a leaf. We can have officer suit. We cannot do this one because we don't have enough gemstones. We cannot do this one either. We can do Yeoman coat and Jalala's coat and Rinor's robe. So Queendom, if there's any of those that tickle your fancy, let me know. I'm gonna be happy to craft that for you. And then make you a disciple, right? It makes sense. It makes sense to have you a disciple and also get you some cool clothing. Because, you know, being in a cult is a good thing, but getting some benefits from that, you know, if you're a member, not only a leader, it's very, very probably accurate. I mean, not accurate, approved, appropriate. That was the word I was looking for. So basically this, you decide. Okay, so for Queendom. What? Rinor's robes, Jala's coat. Queendom, you don't strike me like a person who enjoys flowers too much. Neither you are super dark, you know, so not this. Kawaii would be cool, I suppose. Officer suit. Yeah, no, you know what? Officer suit. I think officer suit will suit you. Haha. Because if I'm making you a disciple, you need to look up for the role. So let's give you an officer suit. And assign this one to Queendom. There you go. Queendom, do you have a favorite color? Because we can also change the color of this one. I'm gonna grab this real quick. There you go. I'm gonna grab this real quick. I mean, I should be guessing that you would enjoy orange, right? That would be my guess, given your name in the Twitch chat and the fact that you have created an orange dude, right? Customize. Are you orange? Oh, we don't have orange. Yellow is close to orange. How do you look with this one? Orange generally, though my guy is always orange. We don't actually, as you saw, we don't have orange color for this one, but if we do yellow, I think yellow works fine, you know? Yeah, actually, you have an orange dude with the yellow horns, kind of, and yellow robe to match. I mean, this is basically the next cover, the cover of the next Harper's Bazaar. So yes, the fashion is here. Haute couture, very good. So yes. Also, let's give you a gift. Oh my goodness, nature's necklace. Let's give you a nature's necklace. How about that? Oh my goodness, now we have everything, and now we're gonna make you a disciple. All right. I remember that in the first playthrough that we did, the first disciple was near model, and this time it's Queendom. Ritual. Harper's. I mean, yes, I was thinking about the Harper's Bazaar. I did not make a connection with the actual Harper's organization from Faerun. But now I'm never gonna look the same way at that magazine. You know, Harper's Bazaar is actually, you know, a magazine about fashion, but in truth, in Faerun, it's a magazine. It's not a magazine. It's like a secret way of passing on notes, you know, or messages, so that the forces of evil wouldn't find that. But sometimes forces of evil are very fashionable, so that's a problem. Ah, okay, maybe for another day. Ritual of discipleship. We can only raise to the discipleship to 1. That is level 10, right? We don't have any choices. Yes, okay. Queendom at the young age of 68. Oh, could have been 69, right? At the young age of 68, we're making you a disciple. There we go. Almost nice. There we go. Now you have a little halo over your head. Let's check it out. Queendom has become a disciple, and everybody was happy. There we go. There's Queendom. And back to the farms. What a wonderful disciple. Just become a disciple, you know, got a new drip, I mean, and everything, and going back to work. I'm truly blessed. I'm truly blessed to have such a loyal disciple. Blessed Lamb, I am honored to be your first disciple. Yes. It means the world to me and to be a part of your inner circle, to be close to your glory. You'll see. It must seem silly to you, but for simple creatures like us, it's hard to find a place to call home. Before I came here, I was always scared. I had no friends or family. All I could do was hide. But then you found me, and now, well, I couldn't be happier. I will be your loyal disciple always. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. This is such a powerful message. And quest complete. Hey, imagine that. I'm so good at bootlicking. That's the thing with Cult of the Lamb. The interactions between the cult leader, the lamb that we have here, that the player controls, and the cultists, they are always written in such a way like, oh, best glorious leader, your last sermon was so inspiring, you know, things like this. Or we are so happy that you have given us home and stuff like this. It's you know, it's hilarious. It's hilarious. That's some A-grade brown nosing. Yes, absolutely. Do we have anything? No, we don't have anything here. So look at Incubaria, being an old grand person, I suppose. Let's go here. We don't have seeds. That's not great. Oh, but we have a lot of here. Oh my goodness, we have so much stuff. Yeah, we actually have everything. All right. We actually have a lot of everything. It's disgusting. Okay. Yeah, we have a lot. So let's go into pumpkins, right? We're gonna have some pumpkins and some cauliflowers. Pumpkin, of course, because it's autumn. So pumpkin spice latte is back in business. Kila and Cursor Static have become friends. There you go. Friends. Wait, is Kila alive? Yeah, Kila is alive. Where? Because if they may be friends, they're alive. Where is Kila? Because I'm always striving to give gold, money to people who are here. Where is Kila? No, don't go to sleep. I need to pay you. Where is Kila? Kila Shay. Yeah, before you go to sleep. Money. Thank you for coming to the stream, Kila. Here's some money for you, and be blessed. Before the midnight, before the night. There you go. Okay. So, that went well. The housing district, as you can see, is comprised of 6 buildings, and we also have five like, what are those? Sleeping bags. We need to make sure that this thing looks nice tonight. You know, that's the plan. Basically, I think we're gonna maybe lock this place like that, you know, on the side. I don't know. Oh, yeah, we need 2 more buildings, right? We need 2 more sleeping quarters here, so let's start with that. Let's see if we have resources. We actually have a shared shelter, yes. And it should be here? Is it correct? And then the other one needs stone. Okay, let's bring some stone into the mix. A lot of stone, actually. 17 of that. We have 13 of that, so let's take this. A few of those. Alright. Okay. Okay, good start. We'll probably do some fighting today, as we usually do. There's no reason to avoid fighting. I think we have opened one of the gates, right? Sacrifice 3 and Sacrifice 4 are still here. But Sacrifice 1... Okay, Sacrifice 1 is here. Did we sacrifice 2 to the door, or did we sacrifice it someplace else? Let me check. Is it here? It was here, right? No, actually we don't. We haven't opened any of those. Yeah. We need level 7 follower here. And level 4 follower here. And level 10, right? Yeah, level 10. We're not sacrificing any of the Twitch people, we're sacrificing NPCs. Alright, let's make sure we're gonna cover everything. Some berries and some grass. Just simple cooking tonight. Nothing too fancy. I was cooking this weekend, also nothing too fancy, but I made enough for like 4 days, so it's gonna be good. Knight is working, Greshka is working, Akana is working, very good, good start. Yeah, right. What is the level of Sacrifice 4? Okay, sorry, but Sacrifice. You are level 2, right? Yeah, you're level 2. What is the level of Sacrifice 1? There should be Sacrifice 1 somewhere. Where's Sacrifice 1? Number 3. Working in the fields, maybe? Yeah, there you go. Sacrifice 1, you are level 5. Okay. Let's bring Sacrifice 1 to level 7. No? That's gonna be a good start. And we're gonna do that with this. It's the fastest way. Okay, not the fastest, but one of the good ones, so... Basically, if you want to do the post-game content, you need to sacrifice some NPCs. So that's what we are doing right now. Okay, that's gonna be 6. I need one at level 4 and one at level 7. I think I'm gonna try to play Knucklebones against Sacrifice 1. It should be the fastest way to level up, right? We could also give them gifts, but maybe with this one, yeah. I think with this one it will work. Provided I win. So just a quick round of Knucklebones. Okay, let's go here. Okay. But very good. If he doesn't play the 5 there, we're golden. He doesn't, okay. So the right row is secure for us at the very least. Now the middle 4 will destroy us. But before that, we're gonna have an extra 5 here. Okay, Sacrifice 1 is not a good gamer. Definitely not a good gamer. They're not very good at this. I mean, they're also rolling poorly, you know, to be fair. They have 4 1s. So not great. They have 5 1s. Actually, they have rolled 5 1s and stuff like this, yeah. Okay, 72. Yeah, Sacrifice 1, you have won a level, but you have lost the game, unfortunately. There you go, level 7, right? So now to get rid of Sacrifice 1, because they are not important, we're gonna put him at this door. Wait, I don't want to talk to you. Oh, no. Oh yeah, Rakshasa says that they doubled their prices for the seeds. That's not great. We're not that rich. Okay, to open those doors we need to sacrifice a level 7 person, so go to Sacrifice 1. Follower cannot be resurrected. This is the reason why we're choosing to sacrifice an NPC instead of a Twitch person. I mean, the actual user that have created themselves in the game. To Sacrifice 1, let's go. Sacrifice 1, yeah. That's gonna open the door, and we're gonna be able to farm and fight there. It is rather relevant because this particular location is dropping crystals, and crystals are important if you want to heal like a zombie condition. And it sometimes happens when you resurrect people, so it's actually important to have access to this location, I would say. Now, here we need the... It's recharging, okay, so maybe next day, but we need to keep that in mind and have a level 4 follower. So let's see if Sacrifice 3 or 4 are ready to be leveled up. Luna, Hoot Hoot, hello! Welcome in, thank you very much for dropping by. Are you here in the cold? You are in the cold, I think, right? I saw you. There you go, working in the fields. Working in the fields. Thank you for coming to the stream, Luna. Here's your money. Here's some gold coins and a blessing. You're level 8. You're gonna be level 10 very, very soon as well. And we're gonna make you a disciple. Just like we did with Quindom, the first disciple tonight. There you go. Let's put it here. Oh my god, this is some grade A shit. Nourish, thank you very much. Today we have a snack tonight. We have some nuts. We have basically the assortment of random nuts. You know, it's probably good. So I'm gonna be eating those. They're gonna stick between my teeth, but we're gonna live. Hi, hello Luna. How many fan arts of Yesod have you seen today? Have you seen a lot? Can I build the next one? Not that many? Not that many, only like 69, you know, a little bit. Just a few. Just a few casually browsing. Alright, let's build a house here. Lucas Sacrifice 4, building a house, believing that they will be living here. No, they won't. There you go. There you go. Okay, so how do we beautify the district? Becca has died of old age. Well, that's a bummer. I was going to beautify the district and then people die. Well, rip Becca. Let's pack them up. And into the graveyard you go. The graveyard which also needs some improvements. The crypts, I mean. You can bury them here or there. Yeah, let's put it here. Okay. A loss, of course. But hey, if there's anybody on the chat who would like to join the cult, we have space. You know, one person just died, so how about you join if you wish? All it takes is just letting me know. Because I will not usually go to do those recruitments, but if somebody wants to join the cult, let me know. Okay, we have some buildings. Empowered Shrine of Disciples. Disciples pray at the shrine to give you boost while crusading. Oh, okay, that can be useful. Actually, I'm gonna build that. I don't remember what it does. Oh, it's an extra heart? Collected Shrine of Disciples. Devotions. Okay, that's irrelevant for us. But getting stronger during the raids, during crusades, that makes sense. How do I build that? Is there here? It's at Fate, right? We need 16 gold and 8 of that. Okay, well, it's gonna take some resources. Okay. Slowly and steadily, we're gonna get there. Mala, hello, welcome in, Hoot Hoot. I heard you've been inducted to the Tomcat verse. Yes. Whenever I'm gonna see, you know, something that has wings and flies in the sky, I'm gonna say Tomcats, because apparently that's what you do when you see this particular plane. As I have learned, you know, from Katana and Almaril and a bunch of other people actually. So yes, Tomcats, exactly. That's less of a rabbit hole and more of an event horizon. So good luck. Okay, I'm gonna be careful, but I have to say that, you know, playing the funny plane game on Friday was a great experience. You know, A bit different from what I'm usually doing, but I felt that the only thing was missing for me personally, it was having a joystick. I feel that I would like to play such a game on the joystick rather than on a controller, right? So Tomcat mentioned, oh, welcome Factor, hello! Factor, tonight we're not playing Project Wingman, but I hope you're gonna enjoy the stream nonetheless. We are in Cult of the Lamb, which doesn't have tomcats, but sometimes have cats, you know? Some of the followers are actually cats. I think Almaril here qualifies as a cat. So, loyalty. Let's give money. Bonjour, bonjour, Madame Mala. There you go. You guys are so international. Okay, beetroots. Beetroots, and let's put it here. Alright. Okay, it's the third day of the third day in the game today, as we're playing, and I still haven't done anything in the housing district. Okay, I have built two of those, right? So that's good. Zavisim was here for a moment and then teleported away. What happened? That was weird. They disappeared. Where is Zavisim? Oh, maybe I saw a ghost, but I'm positive that I saw him on the side there. Okay, that was weird. So what's happened since I've been gone? Basically, we have defeated the final boss. We are going to open the paths to do the regular bosses again. We have improved the farms, you know, we have the 3 farms right now. We have the hospital. We have the dancing circle, you know, dancing circle. The district for everything that is holy, you know, missionary, the temple, and the confession booth. And today we're working on the housing district, you know. I'm on a farm. I was spawned for a reason. Wait, I mean, actually, you have the trait of. No, that's actually Mickey. Mickey and Nosejam. There you go. There you go. Those are Mickey and Nosejam. Are you in the? Have you created a character here, Mala? I don't remember. Are you alive? What? Queendom is dissenting against your... Okay, so what happened here is that you guys have an opportunity to basically... I mean to imprison him. To make sure that to make sure sorry, you are choosing a outcome for the voting, and you have chosen the negative one, I believe, and that actually made Queendom, our first disciple, dissent. So right now he's angry at the cult and would leave and steal our money if that happens. So that's not great, and I can see one person in the chat who would definitely choose this option if given a chance. So I will not point fingers, but there's a person in the chat who definitely want to see Queendom gone. But I'm gonna re-educate. I'm gonna show them kindness. I'm gonna make sure that that they know the proper way. You know? Queendom is in prison, basically. For the next couple of days, Queendom will be here, and every day I will have a chance to re-educate him to get down to this like a level. Gaslight him into submission. It is Cult of the Lamb, right? So I suppose it's a valid tactic. Meanwhile, Luna is just watching Queendom from the side here, just making sure that he's probably locked up. Alright, there you go. I don't think there's any member, any follower that have the trait that allows you to free someone from the prison. I'm not sure. Poison and Akane have become friends, very good. We are all friends here, friends love each other. Alright. Okay, maybe now I can focus on this. So, what kind of decorations should we put in the housing district? I'm feeling some sort of a wall would be nice. But we only have the twig wall. Oh no, we have wallflower pot actually, that would be nice. Walls of ruin. The heads of our enemies. The heads of our enemies should definitely be featured. I don't think there's a building like this, the decoration like this. Well, actually, okay, there is. There's a pig head. It's a pig's head on a stick. So, like, you know, close enough, I suppose. But that's gonna work perfectly for the I'm gonna call it like the war district, where next to the demonic circle basically, or something like this, We definitely need that. We definitely need that somewhere. But something cozy for the housing district. Maybe not this kind of wall. I was thinking maybe this. There was like a either walls of ruin at just one rock, or this. It has nice flowers. No, I think that will be good, right? Let's see how it looks like. Did you ever see the guy in Skyrim who killed an entire town and kept their heads in jars in the house? Oh my goodness. I have not. I have only seen, you know, the guys who have kept all the cheese in their house, and they collect the cheese wheels, cheese wedges, and cheese everything. That's one of the things you can do in Skyrim, I guess. Alright, let's put it like this. We're gonna cover those on this side, on the northern side. And in here, I think I'm gonna make the broader, like the wider path, just one more, and then I'm gonna continue this pattern, but maybe also do something else. So give me decorations, give me dirt. There we go. Let's expand this one. Because of how the camera is positioned, if I put the decoration here, it'll just cover the houses. So we need to make one more if we want to do something in the front, and we indeed want to do something. Maybe like a flower bed. Could be nice as a front. Yeah, actually, it's gonna be nice because it won't cover the houses or the path. The problem is that we don't have that many camellias, you know? We have only 35. So, is that enough? It may not be enough. We can also make a little garden, you know, watering can, flower cart. And we can do a park. No, it's too small for a park. Park maybe should be here. Right? Yeah, we should make a park. Oh, that's a nice idea. We're gonna make a park. And, you know, knuckle bones will be here. But that means we have to move this thing and those things. So those are the economy buildings. Alright. This is this. I'm just thinking. Let me cook. Alright, this is providing kind of like a protection barrier. That's working nicely. Look at all the people working. Cursor, Reshka, Akane, Luna, 19, Noscha, Kila, and Poison. Everybody is working nicely. To build the wall. I mean, look, with such an efficiency, certain walls would have been erected in no time. Well, let's go. Okay, there was a edit building button somewhere. Yeah, that's an X. Let's take this away, and we're gonna put it. Where did I put it? Here should be. I guess cemetery should not be next to it. Dusk, welcome in. Hoot hoot. Hello, Dusk. How was your weekend? Are you happy with how the weather we have here right now? Let's take those. Yeah, let's take those here, just temporarily. We don't care about those, but it's gonna actually serve us nicely. Because we're gonna have a free space down here to expand, to build something. No, it's too cold. Can't wait for the next summer. I get you. I was on my way to work here today, and it was alright in the morning. During the day, it was about 9 a.m. It was pretty alright, but about 5 or 6 when I was coming back, it was like super cold, windy and also rainy, and I was like, oh my goodness, I'm gonna get sick. Fortunately, I got myself some tea, so highly recommended. Also, Dusk, what is your opinion of ginger? because I was talking about ginger earlier, and there are some people who don't like ginger. I count among those who enjoy ginger, but I'm just trying to gauge what is everybody's take on ginger. This is like a blood thingy. Put it here. It's autumn already, so early? Yes. I mean, 29th of September, so I guess it's legal, you know, for the autumn to be here. We cannot kick it out, even if we wanted to. There's a cooking fire here. You know what? I'm gonna move the cooking fire here. How about that? It's next to a housing district, so imagine you wake up and the first thing you can do is eat, right? If I put the cooking fire here, if I create a kitchen here, I'm gonna create a tavern of some sort. Yes, if I do it here, I'm gonna take this away for the moment. I'm gonna build the wall here, maybe the same as here, actually. There you go. Not a big fan, but I can all tolerate in small doses. I get you. I get you. I'm personally I'm a big fan, and I even like to chew it, you know, or eat it raw. It's always fun. Crypt is an upgrade on the crypt. I know it could start in November or something. Yeah. I mean, I would love the weather and the seasons to be super organized and literally like, okay, the day is here, autumn starts, the day is there, autumn ends, and the winter starts, and then we have snow, and then, you know, like with a proper organization. It's not always like this. It's pretty rarely like this nowadays, I suppose. So what tickles me the most is that you have winter in the calendar, but you don't have winter outside. Nighty has a message. Almighty leader Reshka hid her new BL comics from me. Could you tell her that Shark is coming, please? Nighty, welcome into the stream. Hello, hoot to you. Hope you're having a nice evening. Oh my goodness, thank you actually for coming, because I I forget to write that I'm out of work. Yeah. It's a thing. So we have a system that we have to write start and stop when we do remote work, and I was doing remote work before I started the stream. And now I forgot. So bless you, bless your heart, Nighty, for coming in here. Okay, there you go. Nighty to the rescue as always. Where are we? Where's Nighty? Where was Nighty? Nighty, I lost you. There we go. Speak to Nighty. Speak to Nighty. Is that Nighty? Yes. Nighty, have some money. Thank you very much for coming to the stream. As you guys know, I'm giving money to people who come to the stream, even if it's a free gold in a video game. I hope you can appreciate that. I hope you enjoyed it. Buy yourself some nice Space Marines. Buy yourself some nice, you know, paints, coating, decorations, whatnot, so that you can have a nice Space Marines. I suppose that free gold is enough, right? To build a Space Marine. Okay, we have that. That's pretty alright. We can continue. No. We're gonna have rocks around the kitchen. It makes sense. But wait, this is not the kitchen. There is a kitchen building. Incubaria has died of old age. No! Incu! Not the maid, though. Because Incu has the maid dress, as you can maybe see. Incu dead. Let's pack Incu up. My big boys? Yes. Let's pack Incu up. Let's make sure that Queendom is alright. Re-educate Queendom. Wait, oh, already happened today? Okay, time sure not flies. The volume seems kinda low. Is it on my end? The volume of the video game? We can try to put it higher. Let me just check. It is okay. Maybe I can do it higher. Let's see, like this. Okay, I have increased the volume a little bit of the game, of the stream in general. Then maybe it's on your end, because I don't think I have changed any options like this. But yeah, guys, let me know if the game or myself is too quiet or too loud. We can always, you know, try to fix things as we go. It's always valuable, you know, feedback. Because, well, honestly, I can't hear that, of course. Odd. Try resetting. I don't know. Wait, I think I missed the comment. Boys loves or yaoi? Ah, BL. Boys loves or yaoi. Okay. Knowledge is power. One of those, yeah, should have seen. Yeah, power crafts. Hoot Hoot Poison, welcome in, Poison. Poison, I think there was an event related to you just a few minutes ago. I think you made a friend. I think you made a friend with Akane? Wait, let me just check. If I can I read your thoughts here? Can I actually get you? There you go. No, it doesn't say here, but you made a new friend. So I think it's from today. If not, I don't know. Welcome in, either way. Thank you very much for dropping by to the stream. Here's your money. Here's your allowance, Poison. 3 gold coins. Please enjoy the money and buy yourself something nice. What you gonna buy with the 3 gold coins? Brain, do I have a character or is she dead? Okay, let's check. We can do it by checking the followers. Okay, those are the 17 that are alive, right? Let's see. Sorted alphabetically. Is it alphabetically? There you go, and you're gonna be you must be at blue. Okay, you're not. You're not alive. That's definitely a thing. That means you may be dead. There you go. That's you. But maybe we should bring you back. No? Let's bring you back. How about that? All right. Let's do a ritual of resurrection. It should be available to us. There we go. Everybody, this time we're not voting. This time we're bringing Mala back. There's a bunch of people who are dead. Katana, Lamb Lover, DigiKitten, Saverlime, Becca, and Cuberia, but they died literally today. So let's bring Mala back. Blue-footed, yes, this one. Becca is a shark MG? Yes. Yes, indeed. Let's do a sermon as well, because that actually put us a little bit lower. It's already 4 rows of cultists. We have what, 20? 4, that's 12, 17, right? 17 total. No, wait, was it a zombie? I wasn't paying attention. Is there a zombie? Oh, if it's a zombie, it's bad. Did we raise a zombie? Because the prison is taken by Queendom. Wait. And no, we're gonna have enough. Wait, we have 9 crystals. Or 19 crystals? We have something. Okay, let's check it out. Yes, okay, there is a zombie. There is a zombie. Quick healing. No, we only have, oh shit. We only have 9 crystals, we need 10. I need to quickly release Queendom. Okay, re-educate. For now, release. Okay, and quickly put you in solitary, kind of, because you're gonna eat somebody else in prison. Zombie, let's go. No, zombie, let's not go. How about zombie, let's not go? And now Queendom is a problem. Okay. Wait, we can solve that. We're gonna need another prison. Just simple as that. Second prison. I never thought we're gonna need second prison, but we absolutely do. Zombie go? No, zombie not go. Solitary? Temporary solitary. You're gonna have a Queendom as a dissenter for a companion here. The thing is that the zombie, like sometimes when you resurrect somebody, they can become kind of a zombie, as you can see. It's a random thing. So if they are a zombie like this, they will unfortunately try to eat other people. So the only way that I can secure other people is either to heal you instantly, but I don't have resources, or I can imprison you temporarily. So that's it. Let them have a snack. No. We're working too hard on our free farms to give people a snack, you know, to have somebody eat somebody's brain. We're not doing that. Medical tent for zombie. It's a great suggestion, Poison. The problem is that we that doesn't show here, but we only have 9 crystals, and we need 10 crystals to heal the zombie. So I need to quickly go to Anura. Actually, maybe during the day. Sorry, not Anura. Angkor Deep, and gonna farm some of those. So in the meantime, because we're gonna be going on a crusade, the crusade to save Mala, basically, I'm gonna need some volunteers for the crusade. So if you wish, please vote on the people who will join me on the crusade. We can have 3 people, I believe, right? You see, Queendom, don't descend or you'll end zombie. Yes, that's a thing. Brain creating police state. In this cult, we vow to provide peace and security to all the members of the cult, right? It's not a police state. It's a state in which we are safe, in which we are sound, in which we are protected from the dangers outside and inside of our cult, you know? Why zombie let's no go? You have something against undead? Yes. I have covered that a couple of times on Twitch. When it comes to undead in video games, there are some categories that I approve of, and some that I disapprove of, and there are some that I am at best ambivalent about. So the categories I don't approve when it comes to undead creatures are skeletons and zombies. I don't approve of those because they are idiots, basically. I don't like them. The category that I'm ambivalent of, it's vampires. You know, they have been done to death with everybody and anybody, and you know, it's like they're quite elegant. I give them that, and they are not flesh-shedding marauders as zombies or clickety-clacky spooky scary skeletons. So that's a plus. That's a plus. But you know, it's like vampires. The superior form of the undead are the incorporeal one, so shades, so wraiths, so ghosts. Those are the superior form of undead in any video game and or universe. I have spoken. I should maybe I should make a tier list of undead creatures one day, and we're gonna see what else is there. All right. Twitch chat voted for Nier Model. Okay, Nier Model will be the first demon, but we need more. So keep voting, please. Undead hater confirmed. Yeah, it's not all. You know, some all undead are equal, but some are more equal than others. Is what I'm saying. You know, just speeding up facts. Skeletons are idiots. Skeletor from Human Cry. Okay, but would Skeletor from He-Man qualify as a skeleton even, or as a lich maybe, right? Because he seems to have a massive intellect, right? Skeletor, as portrayed in the He-Man series. So it's not like a regular skeleton. Okay, end vote. Reshka, okay, Nier Model and Reshka are going on a crusade with me. And last but not least, I think we can do the third one. Yes, we can. All right. Okay, let me just check one thing. Sorry. What about Durance? Who is Durance? Is that a character name? Because I'm not familiar with this one. Guess if it was a vampire lady, it would be a golden. No, not really. Not really. It's not about the lady, not lady. It's just the general vibe of vampires, right? The general vibe of vampires. Like they're portrayed as a super smart, super elegant, super charming creatures of the night, super mysterious as well, you know. But they don't really bring anything to the table, I would say. They're not that exciting. No, it's a type of undead, I think. It could be getting name wrong. From which game is that? Or like which universe? The Durance. What about Fane from the OS2? Well, Fane is a very smart undead, right? Technically undead, absolutely, but he doesn't qualify as, you know, the Skeletor zombie as I'm describing them. when I'm thinking skeleton or zombie, my take on them is basically influenced heavily, I think, by Heroes of Might and Magic 3, so the strategy game, in which there's a castle, there's a faction called Necropolis, of course, and level 1 units are skeletons, level 2 units are zombies, and this is probably the first time I have met a concept of a skeleton or a zombie in popular culture, in general. So this is why I think they suck, maybe as well, because they're level 1, level 2 enemies. I mean, in D&D, when you're creating some low-level adventures, skeletons and zombies usually are the way to go. I love destroying them because clerics and paladins are my favorite classes in general. So I love being against all sorts of undead, but skeletons and zombies are just like whatever. But it's an object that keeps the memories and soul of a living being alive after they're dead. Okay, so not the classical take on necromancy, I believe, but something like this. I can't remember, to be honest, but I remember that perfectly. Okay, we're going into very complex, interpretation. I'm speaking mostly visual, and form-wise, and I didn't think about it that deep. In real life, I'm already a zombie. Queendom after 5 hours of stream. Just being full zombified. I think fresh undead are good for horror, especially if you start throwing the ones who have just fallen against the remaining ones. Yeah, the rotation, the crop rotation, shall we say that? It's definitely something that can work in the favor. And vote. 90 there. So the trio of Nier Model, Reshka, and Nighty are will accompany me on this perilous journey. Nier Model is a shooter, Reshka is the exploder, and Nighty is just giving us extra hearts. So that makes sense. Let's give. Wait, somebody's ill. Wait, let's fix the things. Let's fix the things first before I go. Queendom, re-educate. Alright. Queendom should be healed next time, that's good. Perfect company if I say so myself. Yes! Team Vampire. Bloodsucker Sims. Alright, indeed. It's a little bit of a Team Vampire, as it turns out. Well, let me leave some food for the people. There we go. And then together with the 3 vampire aficionados, shall we say, we're gonna go on a crusade. Remember, the mission right now, the mission in the title of the stream is about building housing district. We have made great progress. We have 2 new buildings, we have walls. That's very good. It's been, 1 hour? So that's actually very, very nice. Did you all eat the good food? Damn it, you ate all the good food, right? Will it give me half a heart at least? Oh, full heart. Okay, that's good. So yes. But the reason we want to go on a crusade is because Mala is a zombie, or catatonic kind of a state, and we need crystals to heal Mala. So that's the plan. Let's not tarry and start the crusade right away. We're gonna find the resources we need in here. I'm gonna make a short break before the crusade, and then we're gonna see what can we do. We have the yellow what's the word? Yellow dress, yellow fleece, yeah, yellow fleece, and after that, well, it's gonna allow us to ramp up some damage, right? But first, a break. I'll be right back. Don't go anywhere because we need to talk more about zombies and heal Mala. Hello, hello. We are back after the break, and we're gonna have to continue the break with the cat because she was sleeping peacefully, but now she's up for a moment. So let's make sure we pay attention to her. You know, I can see that Reshka rolled a 98 on the Loft Sota. There we go. That's better than what you had at the beginning of the stream. See, 1 hour ago. So that's very good. Okay, let's make sure that she's you know, we pay some attention to her. I'm gonna show you like this, maybe. Right? There's a cat. There's like this. All right. So, in just a few minutes, we will go into the on a crusade. But first, the cat. Pet the cat. It's probably for good luck as well, right? So the topic for your crusade is: have you heard about our Lord and Savior Dracula's? Astarion Dracula. Well, what are you doing? Sorry. I think I have petted her the wrong way. I apologize. Or maybe she's just playful. Okay. Yeah, she's just playful. Astarion Dracula, Alucard, and D walk into the room. Wait, was D a vampire? Because you mean a D from like Elden Ring? Was that a vampire person? I don't know. Okay. Let's go like this. Maybe. Yeah, that way you're gonna see her still. What are you doing? What? Yeah. Vampire Hunter D. Okay, but that implies that he was a vampire hunter. Okay, wait, was he? But he wasn't a vampire himself, right? I think Vampire Hunter D. He was vampire. Okay, yeah. And the vampire? There are vampires in Elden Ring, really? I never knew that. That's a thing? I don't know. I have killed all the bosses in the game and I have seen 0 vampires, bro. I don't know. Were there any vampires in Elden Ring? Like, really? You guys must be imagining things. A renegade, okay. Okay, I get you. It was a manga and anime about a D who was a vampire and he was killing vampires. Ah, okay. Well, manga and anime, you're saying. Okay, so not canon, right? It's not canon by that virtue, I suppose. I don't know. I see, I'm not... That's why I'm ambivalent about vampires. I simply don't care. Alright. So, what I care about is saving Mala, basically. And to save Mala, we need crystals. So, we are going to Anchor Deep and we're gonna see how far we can go. Hopefully the entire way. What are you? Are you a vampire? Although an renowned recreant amongst his peerage, Calamar was masterful in the repression of his underlings through art. What is the word? Ague. Afraid of plague, the creatures of Anchor Deep strike with renewed vigor. Heed caution as though travel therewith. Okay, goodbye. It's not about the Elden Ring D, it was about an absolutely different D. Okay, it's hard to me to keep track of all the Ds. Vampiric Hammer. Vampiric Hammer, fantastic! Yeah, that's because of you. That's because I have chosen. Chat has chosen 3 people who are into vampires heavily, and I get the Vampiric Hammer as a weapon of choice. Well, I don't have a choice, but I get a weapon of vampirism at the beginning of the run. That's a good start. You're right. At least it's a hammer. I like hammer. We're gonna focus. We're gonna do a lot of damage. Oof. All right, let's go. 4 Mala. Find crystals. That's the goal. It should not be very difficult. The crystals are rather a common thing. They're not in every area. And probably destroying everything else will not work in our favor. So let's just focus on going for the crystals themselves. Remember, we need to not take any damage. If we take any damage, our buff is reset, which we don't like. I'm gonna go left. Thank you for your contribution, Reshka. Some crystals down there, very good. Spikes, away. Oh, that was too close. Really, really too close. I think there were some crystals there, but we already got them. Okay. start. I think we're missing something. We're going too fast. Oh, that's a boss. I mean, not really a boss. Yeah, but he got whacked. And now we have 13 crystal shards. Okay, so Mala will be safe as long as we're gonna finish this round. Ooh, crystal lamps. There you go. Let's go back and clear the other areas. Wait, are you alive? Okay, you're lucky. I was just wondering if they count as a kill for the purpose of stacking the damage back. Careful, careful. Like this. There you go. Ooh, cards. Not here. Chance to spawn better chests or +1 heart. Well, we won't get hit. But how about the lovers? We have the lover at your side. So let's get this one. Do I need to offer something? No, it's not the final boss run. Plus we have 3 of... Why did you shoot? What was that? Why did the demon shot like this? There was no enemies here. That was Reshka. Reshka just went and decided to explode. Okay, well it happens. She just woke up and chose violence, basically. Okay, careful. Shields. I'll take care of them in just a second. For the elite content. There we go. Now it was what? The heavy attack was this? It was this, okay. It's super slow. No, I got hit because the attack is super slow on the hammer and now my buff is gone. God damn it. I should have calculated better. Typical me? Yeah, I know. I can't blame you. Life is hard. Sometimes we explode. It's important to explode in the controlled conditions, though. Alright. We have plus 5% damage bonus. Disgusting. We need to kill more! We need to kill many, many more. Where's the fighting? The best kind of fighting will be here, right? Yep. Let's go here. Oh, I could have chosen the left path. There was a shop with clothing there. Maybe we wouldn't be able to buy it, though. Ah, shouldn't worry too much. We're here for the crystals, right? After all. No, I don't care. Wait, were the crystals there? Wait, what? Boss already? Should you be here? That's a bit confusing. Did you see him losing a lot of HP? I think that was Reshka exploding. Because it wasn't me, I didn't do anything. Hammer time! Oh, he disappeared. Okay, so he basically skipped the phase. He got damaged so much, and he probably teleports away at what, 66 and 33%, and yet because we went from 70 to 5, it's kind of the phase. So then he came back and went instantly into the third phase. Interesting. So Reshka broke the game. The explosions are very powerful though. Alright. And now he dies instantly because the game could not calculate, or maybe it was the shot from near models actually here, but it felt like he died instantly. You're welcome, thank you very much. You made this encounter very, very easy. We're very good. Very good team. The vampire team here was admittedly very, very good. Okay, let's bring this one to the cult. Oh, Mischief is coming back to her place, so I can reactivate the camera. There we go, Catcam is live again. Almost. We're a strong team indeed, yes. There's nothing you can't achieve if you work together. So when do you start your sticker business? Basically, that's my question. Oh, it's Midas again. Esteemed patron, what a small world! Fancy seeing you again. What is that smell? Do you never wash? Ho 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 ho. Well, that's rude. Take care not to get lost. Things seem to get lost around here all the time. So easy to misplace one's gold. You dick. You stole 15 gold coins from me. I'm gonna destroy those tombstones or whatever. Big strong cult? Exactly. We are a very big strong cult. We have, in total, we have recruited about... What's the number? Like 30 probably? 30 cultists altogether. 25 of them being from the Twitch chat, I think. And 25 of them being some random NPCs. There we go. Shield now. Go. There we go. We're only waiting for 90 to join in. Yeah, I mean technically yes, because I saw your chicken stickers, chimkin stickers. They were super lovely. Ooh, I have a gun. Yeah, vampire gun. That's even better than vampire hammer. And yes, 90 should also finish her collection of husbandos from Final Fantasy or whatever collection she has, and then join the fun of selling stickers. I'll buy them. I would buy them because I have found a place where I can put all the stickers on my printer. I have so many stickers in my printer. Not so many. I have 20, I think. So it's not like super great number, but it's something. Oh, I'm gonna need to buy the chicken sticker for the printer. When you're hit, all enemies take big damage. You take twice the damage? No. 20% chance of gaining blue heart when killing an enemy. That's very good. Appropriate. We don't need that much killing. We're playing on the... No, it's not good. But the good thing is that we're gonna have a lot of crystals. 35. That means we can clear almost 2 people of zombiehood. There's a sticker festival on 11th of October, just saying. Ooh! Are you participating in this one? Wait, is it Saturday? Is it Saturday before the marathon, the half marathon that's happening? Cart. Yes, my chickens will be there. Good! Alright, that sounds fun. Wait. Okay, they don't count towards the kill from the golden piece. We don't need the followers, we need this. We don't need that. Alright, let's kill all the wood. Wood is good. Destroy houses, why not? Is there a difference, honestly? There is not. Let's take the shorter one. And my Gremlin Astarion stickers, but I need to reprint because I sold out. Ooh, there we go. Somehow I'm not surprised there is a demand for Astarion stickers. No more crystals. 33 shards. Now 2 people will be free of zombiehood. They fall ill. Random research is favorite brain. No, I don't care. Actually, wait, how does it work? Does it work like I use it? Like I use. Wait, which one is that? LS? Oh, actually, it's something to farm. Huh. So during healing. Okay, so we're gonna get rich, basically. The fervor will come back to us. Necromantic Gauntlet. Why is it that we're getting necromantic weapons? We got the necromantic hammer, necromantic blunderbussy, and now necromantic gauntlet. Well, that's Divine Blast. I will not use that because I will forget, but that's okay. Ah, look at the Grim Reaper here. Scythe. So edgy. Much death. Okay. There we go. Very efficient. Good multiplier. I mean, the gun is fun. The gun is definitely one of the easiest weapon to manage. Because it's a ranged weapon, right? So it's pretty safe. This is hard. That's not great. We have so many hearts. I need more. Alright, last segment, I believe. Oh, I got hit by something. I didn't even see what that was. Ah, there goes my buff again. Sad. What was that? I think it was one of the small ones, right? It must have been one of the small exploding ones. Right. It was a rare mechanic in which you had to kill them in order, otherwise they would be unkillable or they would respawn or something. Can you stop jumping? Down maybe? Ooh, I can use the relic again. For free stuff. That's a path to the boss. So let's go up. Maybe there's gonna be another card somewhere. Wait. Oh, careful, careful. Let's not touch this thingy. Where's the guy? Okay. Ah! Almost took that bomb. Thank you for your contribution, Luna. Merci beaucoup. Dankeschön. Dziękuję. Gracias. What language can I do? Arigato. Oh. There you go. Boss time? Yeah, boss time. Okay. Habarim. Oh! Just started the fight. I want the buff again. Okay, no buff. We don't debuff anyway. I'm gonna show you the old fashioned one. Oh shit, I didn't expect the pattern. Okay, the small one. Everything is exploding. Like it's hard to keep track. Some low, way. That worked. That didn't work. Oh, the mines are killing now. What a very complex fight. Bouncing back. Disable the mines. Actually, the attack that he does, that very spinny ring of fire, it only looks dangerous. It's not that dangerous. You just need to do one dodge towards the middle. Okay, that worked well. Okay, so we have enough crystals. Now we can go back to the fun stuff, which is of course killing people. There's a reward. And a return. Look at this. We have 12 fish. 251 kills. Nighty is no longer a demon. Okay. Thank you very much, Nighty, Reshka, Nirmol, for being demons. Please go to sleep. Okay, Nirmol is talking. Nirmol is talking to Almaril about the crusade. No doubt. No. But please, Nirmol, go to sleep. Nighty as well. Go to sleep. And Almaril should be somewhere. Sorry, Reshka should be somewhere. There we go. There's Reshka. Sleep. Okay, about the 5th Crusade, of course, you know. Honestly, no, that must have been... Wait, we have done every crusade on the first try, aside from once or twice that I died. So that would be like 12th crusade, I think. I think that would be 12th. If I had to guess how many crusades we did in the game, I think that would be the 12th one. Alright, so now the danger that will happen, because we need to free blue, free Mala, and then heal Mala with this, right? We cannot use this unless you're a free roaming zombie. Hopefully you won't eat anybody. Okay, so release. Now quickly. You can see that they're going. No, Luna is coming in the direction. No. Heal. My goodness. If they ate Luna, that would be sad. There we go. Okay, Mala has been cursed from the catatonic trait, from the cursed trait. There we go. I think there was yeah, cursed after resurrection. That was what the character is thinking. Like no. But now we're good. Okay, now next on the list is, I don't know, upgrading something. And going probably to the district again. I was supposed to build a kitchen, right? So we have the cooking station, but we can also build a kitchen which will allow the followers to cook. Why is Mala so angry? Why Mala is attacking Reshka? What is happening? Stop! You are just a zombie and now you're attacking people. Reshka, go to sleep. Why did I tell you? Go to sleep. There you go. Alright. Mal, are you alright? Please, be inspired. Don't attack people. Do you have a jerk trait maybe or something like this? I'm inquiring about the stickers. Actually, yes, that makes sense. That makes absolute sense. Mayo is level up. Yes, Reshka made some stickers. First new model, then Reshka. 90 soon will join them, no doubt. All kinds of stickers. Lots of Baldur's Gate 3 inspired, for example. Some manga characters, I believe. I think some One Piece ones, right? Reshka, you made some One Piece stickers, if I'm not mistaken. Poison. Something happened to Poison. Oh, Mayo died of old age. That sounds great. Poison has sucked. There was a trait on Poison. What happened there? Maybe scared of death, right? Okay, Poison. What happened there? No, happy to see death. I honor my fallen comrade. Okay, so actually, Poison has yeah, belief in afterlife, right? This one. Yeah. Okay. Let's back you up. If there's anybody in the chat who would like to become a cultist, let me know. We can recruit more. One person just died, so we have a free house, you know, for anybody who wants to die. Yes, as of now I have PG3, One Piece, Sailor Moon, chickens and cat stickers. See, the whole shebang. Incredible variety. Very talented. Let's cook this. Okay, we need to consider leveling up the sacrificial beasts, right? Sacrifice 4, what is your level? You're level 3. And sacrifice 3, what is your level? You're level 2. Okay, I can see the pattern. So... how do I do that? Wait, let me bless you. First rush, sure, whatever. Yes, you will leave. Wait, we don't have the option to bless you or give you money? Why? Coward, okay. Okay, let's build this leader tent. I don't need the tent myself. I wonder if it gives bonuses though, or of some sort. Yeah, right. Where were we? Leveling up the sacrificial beasts. So sacrifice 3 or 4, doesn't matter. Let's pick one. Because if we sacrifice this guy, yeah, let's go with this guy. We're gonna level them up to level 4, and we're gonna open Anura, right? Because Darkwood is already there, but Anura we can open if we sacrifice the level 4 follower. So that should be enough. We need to win the game though. Okay, should have put that in the middle. Hey, let's go here. Alright. We're still winning. I like the 3. Okay. Nice. Okay. That was roll a 6. It's a 2, it's a 6. Okay. Let's humiliate sacrifice 4 a little bit. Just please don't let them roll a 6. If they roll a 6 and destroy my 54, I'll be sad. Ah, they won't. Okay, it's too late for them. There we go. There we go. Oh, that was fast. I don't know, 30 seconds? And that's gonna give them the entire level. Very good. Congratulations, you won. Congratulations, you have lost in a game. Now we're gonna use you. Lemon Lord has become gravely ill. Lemon, why are you ill? Let me fix you. What happened? Bed rest? You can go bed rest. Should be good. Because I think we don't have enough flowers. No, we probably have. I don't know. Okay, level 4 follower. Sacrifice 4, there we go. Goodbye, Sacrifice 4. We liked you to a point. Bye bye. Let the door take you. Let the demonic door take you. Just like demonic door in Fable games. Or game, the first one definitely. Not sure if they were featured in further games, but there were demonic doors in Fable game. Twitch chat is deciding my fate. If you guys want to choose something nice or naughty, please do so. Look at this. This is looking better than last time. Sacrifice 3 doesn't know what is happening, but they probably noticed that Sacrifice 1, 2, and 4 are no longer with him. So something's happening, I guess. The next ritual will not require any resources thanks to Twitch chat. Oh, then maybe we can do a resurrection, actually. That's an idea. Also, I have another idea. I have idea about building economy. It's an upgrade for the lumberyard. 24. You know what? I'm just gonna put a few of them. We probably have enough resources, but I want to give the cultists something to do other than praying and, well, dilly-dallying. So, yeah. Okay, beautiful. That's 4 of them. You know, let's... Oh, no. Okay, no, doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. So there's gonna be some buildings here. Mickey and Noseja are already working because they are night owls. Alright, farms are here. Oh my goodness, no more seeds? Okay. Plant-sized mushrooms. Okay, that's full. The entire cult is working together. Very good. Build. Wait, we can fix Queendom now, right? We can fix Queendom because it's a new day. Come on, Queendom. Let me heal you. Re-educate. Queendom, you're better than this. You don't need to be a dissenter. You can be cool, chill guy. And there we go. Queendom is back to his usual self. Release Queendom. Queendom has stopped descending. Very good. I'm gonna inspire you. Although I don't need to, right? Because actually it doesn't do anything if you're already a disciple. That's good. But really, making Queendom at the center was a pretty ballsy move. Not gonna lie. Okay. I think we need to upgrade refinery, right? Yes. The last refinery will be here. I guess we could... Wait, we need level 10 follower to open the last door. And we only have Sacrifice 3, who is level very low. Because they need Reassurance. Level 3. Okay, 7 levels. Can I? Yeah. Let's try to power level Sacrifice 3. All the ways we can do that we will use. So, for example, Confession. Actually, not. Because Knucklebones match will level him the entire level, right? So if I do Confession before that, it's gonna be a waste of XP. Let's do Knucklebones against Sacrifice 3. Yeah, okay, let's go. The main trick, the main difficulty here is not about leveling them up. It's about leveling them up before they die of old age. You know? It'll be very inconvenient if they died before given a chance to sacrifice their lives for the good of the cult. That'll be suboptimal had they died before that. So let's try to avoid that. Let's make sure they're gonna grow up nicely, you know, and then we're gonna slaughter them. That's the plan. Provided we can win in a game of dice. Okay. 37, 32. Okay, it's still good. As long as he's not throwing a 6 on the right row. Did you see the Mandalorian movie trailer? I did not, actually. I know it happened. I know the trailer is out there, but I did not see it. For some reason, I was like, yeah, I'm gonna watch it when I'm gonna watch it. I wasn't feeling any rush or excitement or anything like this. Mandalorian and the Grogu, I believe that's the title. Yeah, we won, okay. I envy you? Okay. So there's nothing to see there? I felt nothing, okay, I get you. I still need to watch the second season of Andor when it comes to Star Wars stuff. I started it. I'm gonna be continuing that next Thursday. I think I'm scheduled. So that's it. And when it comes to the Mandalorian, I really like the first season. The second, not so much. You haven't seen Calcite? Deep Substrate Foliate Calcite? Was that featured in the second season of Andor? Because I remember Calcite from the first season. There was a mention of Calcite in the first season, I think. Is the new hello there? Okay. No, I wasn't aware. I wasn't aware. No, I guess that's something I need to definitely check up on. Look at you guys working. Mala, Reshka, Nosja, Cursor, Nighty, Kila, Luna, all working, you know, in the lumber yards and or mines. Fantastic. Very, very good. Let's give you some company, actually. Where do we stand with money? Okay, we don't have money. No, sorry, we have money. We don't have those little ones. Let's build those. And those. And heck, let's build those. And those. Okay. I don't understand how it's a thing. There's a lot about new Star Wars that I don't understand in general. I'm a simple man trying to make my way through the galaxy and waiting for some nice games to happen, you know? Basically this. Okay, this is crap, that's good and clean. Kitchen, okay, I was supposed to build a kitchen. Also, I think I should take a break. Yeah, are we at 2 hours mark? Oh, not yet. Alright. Hmm. Wait, actually I deserve a leader tent. You know, I'm a glorious leader. I should build myself a tent. And I should build myself a tent next to you guys or far away. What is more appropriate? Should I build my tent next to you or far away? I could build it here. Like perfectly in the middle between the housing districts. Yeah, like not here precisely. Although here precisely wouldn't be bad. We could just lock the back wall here, and I would still be amongst you. Huh. Yeah, I think I would be kind of a leader that sleeps... Well, I wouldn't sleep in a bigger tent than the usual person, I suppose. But in this case... Yeah, I can build it here. Not. And follow up with the decoration behind. Like this. And follow up with the ground decoration. Because we need to have it like that, I believe. I think that's also the case behind, right? No, it's not. Okay, then it's irrelevant, but it's gonna be appropriate. Oh, here needs some ground, actually. If I want to replicate this part, then I should build this. Okay, I guess that's semi-natural. It still pisses me off that you cannot color these parts, you know, in between the central. That's like a bad design. They could have made it in a way so that it's gonna be working. Are there any bonuses for me having a tent? Not tired enough to sleep? Oh, maybe it's gonna allow me to skip the night? Really? Is that a thing in the game? Because it says that I'm not tired enough. Or maybe it's about regenerating heart or something. Zavisim has died of old age. No! We definitely need to do some resurrection now. I like that whenever someone dies, the entire cult is basically approaching this place to either be afraid of it or to pay their respects. But if you're fast enough, you can pack them up, you know, and take them away. And the entire cult is just gathering in this one spot, gravitating towards it, and the body is no longer there. And they're like, "What the hell? What are we doing here?" Right? Okay, let's do a ritual of resurrection. Any choice will be valid. I think we can do it. Yes. A ritual of resurrection. Alright, so I'm gonna let you decide. There are 10 people that can be resurrected. The oldest ones, Katana, Lamblover, and DJ Kitten. Also Saberlime, Becca, Incu, Mayo, and Zavisim, who just died. So feel free to choose. I'm gonna open the voting and leave the voting open. I'm gonna take a short break myself, and yeah, after the break, we're gonna see who is coming back to life. So I'll be right back. Alright, I am back. Thank you for your votes. And the resurrection for tonight is Incubaria! Incu died today and Incu is coming back. So that's very good. Incu with the wonderful getup of a Mado is coming back to life. Hopefully not a zombie. Please not a zombie. Yeah, it's regular, okay. That's very good. What can we upgrade? I think we can upgrade something, right? Let's do Law and Order. Alright, what's that? Belief in the original sin trait or belief in absolution trait. All are born guilty. Reduce fate loss when putting followers in jail who is not dissenting. Freedom above all else. Every day that begins without anyone in prison gain plus 10 faith. Well, that's super convenient. Because we're not really losing anything here, right? Either we gain 10 faith, or if somebody is in the prison, then we don't get that plus 10 faith, but it's free faith. And yeah, on the other side it's just a faith loss. Yeah, I mean, freedom above all else. It's probably a nice doctrine to follow. Mischief, can you move? What's the plan? Come on, calm down, calm down. There you go. There you go. Good cat. Good cat. Finish the nap. Actually, her naps are quite synced with my breaks. Sermon. It's gonna be 50. Should be 50, right? Yeah, it's easily. Okay. Can you move? Yes, of course you need to be in the front of me, right? Yes. That's very... If you want to be inconvenient, you are excelling at it. Gauntlets Mastery. Blessing. Unlock Blessed Relics. Oh, that's actually a good idea. Let's go back a little bit. And we can do Gauntlets Mastery. Yeah, you know what? Let's go weapons first. Gauntlets Mastery. Mischief has this thing in which she's literally sitting on the armrest of my chair. As you can see, they're on the side. It's either here or on the other side, but she's consistently finding a way to sit there. I'll take the mic away for a moment. There we go. Like that's not a super convenient place to sit, yet she chooses to do so, right? Okay, so that's done. What's next? Yeah, Incu is back to life. Very good. Where is Incu? Freshly back to the world of living, and Incu has decided to work probably. Okay, bless you, Incu. Right. What's next? Housing district, right? I think that we could use something at the end here. What kind of space we have for decorations there? Show me the grid. Yeah, we could use like maybe a lamp here, some lamps in between. How about that? No, don't touch this. Don't touch the screen. How about some lamps? We had some lamps, right? We have 2 lamps. So what are you doing? No. She just jumped at the... there's the OBS on the left screen, and she just kind of jumped at my portrait there for whatever reason. Yeah. Okay. Lamps. Oh, lanterns to be... wooden lanterns to be a bit more cozy. I guess... No, that's gonna cover you guys if I do it like this. Yeah, it's Do I do it here? At the end of the street, maybe? Or in the front? Okay, I just want it to be nice and pretty. But those are too tall. We have some nice spaces here. Like it could be used to make some decorations on the sides. Yeah. Yeah. Also, we also have here this one. Like a small thing, some 1x1 decoration. Okay, it's a flag statue, barrels. Barrels important, but we're gonna save that for the kitchen. Right? Those are bone lanterns, ancient stones, bush. Bush is nice. Flower vase. On the ground? No. The flame? No. Okay, this is also a vase. Flowers of seduction. Ooh. Vase of peonies. Small pagoda. Huh. And the bonsai tree. Aw. You know what? Let's choose like one for each. So let's have a bonsai house here. So again, it's gonna cover the people. Wait. If I want to do a decorations like that, I would have to move the housing district like 2 squares lower. Otherwise, it's gonna cover the district. Okay, I guess we're doing that right now. Okay. We're gonna start with creating a path. So basically another layer here. Okay, and now we're gonna move the houses once. That should be good. Oh, actually I moved the house with Lemon sleeping in there. Thank you, Mala. Thank you very much for the reminder. Guys watching the stream, also remember to drink something, to eat something. To Reshka, thank you for your contribution. Where do we stand with this? It's 9? 8 out of 10. Okay, 8 out of 10 before the big resource bonus. Hopefully it will be food, because we always could use some more food. Like grass. Okay, today's meal is like 50-50. You either get a super fancy meat, like a... It's not a meat, I think it was vegetable actually. Right? Yeah, splendid vegetable feast. You either get a splendid vegetable feast or you get grass. So 50-50. It's a day for gambling in the kitchen. Alright, now we remove dirt from those. Wait, but that's not gonna look the same. I guess it's acceptable. Yeah, let's be brave and try to be different. Okay, now if I use the space on the left side for decorations, I will not cover the houses behind. So now we can do anything we want. Maybe even the lanterns as I originally planned. No, the lanterns don't make sense. I wanted a bonsai tree, right? There was an idea to build a bonsai tree. So we're gonna have somebody living in the bonsai tree, and we need to be placing those on the left side, right? Because on the right side we cannot. So this is the bonsai house. The first one is a bonsai house. What else do we have? There's a flag house. Kind of like Expedition 33 flag. Flag house. Bonsai tree, a flag. Is pagoda 1x1? Yeah, pagoda is actually 1x1. But pagoda... maybe not here. We're gonna need to place pagoda here, because here it won't cover anything, and here is actually covering the middle of the Mickey's house. So quickly build this one. Luna ate an exquisite meal. So did Nosja and Kila. Very nice. Got some levels up. here and there. And now we put it here. And let's see if I can use the... Yes, I can sleep! I didn't know there was a mechanic in this game. But you actually can skip the night if you don't like the night that well. Very good. Okay. So we have a bonsai, flag, pagoda. What is the 1x1? Deer clubs. Oh, that's a nice one. Will it cover? It actually won't cover. Okay. The next ritual will not require any resources thanks to Twitch chat. Thank you very much. Should we... No, resurrection is still on cooldown, right? Let me check. That's pretty much the most interesting one, right? Yeah, it's still on cooldown, okay. Sermon... we can do sermon. We need to build. Cursor has leveled up, very cool. Okay. And now some pathing. So this should be with the path underneath. Okay. We have a bonsai house, we have a flag house, we have a deer club's house, and we have a pagoda house. So that's good. Maybe I should do it as well for the upper houses. Wait, I can use the walls. I can put the walls here. Yeah, that would be good. Just place the walls here. Now that there's a space between the houses lines. Oh my goodness. I should be working in like some sort of a government agency about planning. Is it covering? Maybe it's gonna... I mean, okay, depend on the camera angle, but if I'm standing right here, it's still covering. Okay, no, it cannot be that tall. It's too tall. Maybe I should not be working for the government agencies when it comes to urban planning. Okay, I'm trying my best, okay? So what else can we do here? Something small would be nice. Like not very tall, but still significant. Okay. No, not really. Pumpkins? No. The trophies, we should build trophies somewhere. We have all the trophies, right? Yeah, Shamura. Okay. All of them. We're gonna put them around the demonic circle, probably. Demonic summoning circle. Okay, basically now that I have built houses with a feature, with decoration next to it, I feel bad about those ones. So if I cannot build... I'm gonna need to move the wall then, right? Yeah, I need to move the wall. So we need a space on the top left. If I jump every one of those up, I will have just enough. Yeah, like this. Well, the deer leader house also should have one, right? Okay, so now the wall is literally a straight line. So I'm not sure what I'm gonna be doing here. It kind of looks like I'm making, you know, a proper housing district for the rich people, and then like a slum district with sleeping bags and no decorations, which is harsh economical truth, I suppose. I do not wish the cult to be like this. I wish to give everybody money and fix the bags. Let's see. Oh my goodness, we're getting a raid! Welcome in everybody. Hello Rebel, hello Raiders, welcome in. My name is Prain, I'm playing Cult of the Lamb, although you can see me play a variety of games. Sometimes RPGs, sometimes roguelikes, usually RPGs, but roguelikes are also something I enjoy, and this is indeed a game of such genre. How was your stream, Rebel? How's your stream, Rebel? Also, Rebel, I was meaning to go to your stream and tell you that, but I couldn't because I was starting my own stream. When I saw your today notification message, there's like a notification message that we put up, you know, the streamers put up when they are starting the stream, and your message today said, I think everything you do is worth fighting for. I think this is the message that you put in there. And I just want to say, man, that it spoke to me, you know, I needed to hear that. So thank you very much for putting that particular message. And welcome in everybody. Hello. Soul Taker, hi, what's up? What did you play? Let me give you a shout out. To Rebel _ Slasher. There you go. No worries, man. Always happy to be a support any way I could. Yes, thank you very much. Have a heart here. Phantom Fury. All right. Also, stream was fun. Played Phantom Fury. I don't know what Phantom Fury it is, but I hope you were the righteous Fury, right? I mean, here in the Cult of the Lamb, we are absolutely righteous Fury. we are just directing our righteous holy fury against the non-believers. So yes, let me just go here, and actually I'm gonna activate the camera here because my cat is here, right? So she's chilling with us. We can put her here. There we go. Sometimes she messes up with the stream. Okay. So there it is. Reshka has become gravely ill and will die if not rested. Oh my goodness. Wait. I need to tend to the flock. Where is Reshka? Reshka, I'm gonna heal you. Come on. I'm gonna absolutely heal you. With my 10 remaining flowers. Okay, this is the sacrifice I'm willing to make. For those of you who don't know, Cult of the Lamb is a roguelite game in which you are running a cult, pretty much, you know. It's a very, cute graphics, and you fight against the dark powers, because some dark powers decided that you are not the sacrificial lamb that you should be at the very beginning of the game. Throughout the game, you develop your cult, you build buildings, you make sure that the flock is attended to, you give sermons, you decide what kind of rules will be in the cult. You manage resources a little bit, you have farms and everything like this, because of course you need to feed the hungry. So yes, that's Cult of the Lamb in a nutshell. We have finished the main game, which is about killing some bosses and then the final boss. And now we're doing kind of a post-game content. We're doing that in preparation for the DLC that will be coming next year called Woolhaven. I'm looking forward to it, so I decided to have a playthrough ready for when the time comes. So yes, we're just managing stuff basically. Rebel, would you like to join the cult? Or anybody in the chat, if you'd like to join the cult, it's very easy. There should be a Twitch integration visible to you on the right side of the screen if you're on PC, or on the bottom if you're on mobile. There's like a little icon, Companion of the Lamb, where you can customize your follower. As you can see, there's a lot of people here with purple Twitch icons. That means they have created their followers through that widget, through that integration, and then they have become the part of the flock. Just grab this. Okie dokie. Okay, so let me know if when you will design your character. You can, I think, choose a head or choose like this. Okay. Alright, I'm going to cook some pizza, so I'll be lurking, have fun, buddy. Thank you very much. Either way. Much appreciation, Rebel. And enjoy the pizza. Oh my goodness, pizza sounds like a great idea, actually. When was the last time I was eating pizza? Yeah, I need to eat some pizza. It's good and inspiring. See ya, buddy. Thank you very much, Rebel. Take care. Alright, so... Is Luna level 10? No, Luna is level 9. How about we get Luna to level 10? Luna, are you here? Because we can make you level 10. But only if you're here. I'm gonna give you some money. Will it inspire you? A little bit, okay, that works. We need loyal followers at high levels. Well, at this point it's post-game content pretty much, so we're just discovering what is available to us, and we're beautifying the cult. Today's mission is to build a housing district and make it look nice. And I've already started doing that, so hopefully Hopefully it will go well. We need 4 more decorations to put next to the houses. Let's see. We have a bonsai tree, we have a flag, we have a deer clubs, and we have that. And yeah, for anybody just joining the stream, also with the raid or not, I covered who I am, but when it comes to games I'm playing, today I'm playing Cult of the Lamb. On Wednesday I'll be playing Hades 2, which got released in 1.0 version after like a year and a half in early access. And a year and a half in early access. So that's another roguelite. On Friday I'm playing Star Wars Knights of the Old Republic 2, the Sith Lords. It's a great game. It's the 3rd time I'll be playing it on stream. And this time I'll be going with a blaster-only build pretty much, so no lightsabers and maybe no force powers to bring a little bit of a challenge and twist to a regular playthrough of KOTOR. And further down the line we have Alien Isolation, we have Deus Ex Mankind Divided, we have Detroit Become Human probably at some point, and many more, so stick around and let me yap in your general direction. Let's see what we can do. Okay, buildings, decorations. Something that is unique. We already have a flag, we have a bonsai. I mean, barrel house would be nice, but there's a barrel of bones and a barrel of candle barrels. Is there a barrel of laughs somewhere? Iron Maiden of Old Faith. Is that 1 by 1? Oh, it's actually 2 by 2, so I cannot use this. Gem of Gore. Okay, that's disgusting. Rose-covered cross. That actually makes sense. Should be good. Oh, there's Lamp of Gold. Scent of Sin incense. Okay, that's good. 1 by 1? Yes. Alright, so we're gonna have one house that is basically about sin. How about that? Let's try the hanging lantern. No. It qualifies as a source of light. I mean, it doesn't matter really in the game, but I'm just putting it narratively. Alchemy engine is 2 by 2. Ice machine, no. Hay pile, no. Large torch, no. Pumpkin pile. Okay, that's actually good. A pumpkin house. Let's have a pumpkin house. What else do we have? A crystal lamp. Skulls pile. Pile of skulls. A bit grim. For the housing district, I suppose. This is marble tree. Okay. Pot tree guard. What else we have? So after all these decorations, we're gonna go on a little crusade as well. Just a moment. Let's see. I need a 1 by 1 decoration of some sort. We can make a house of rock. Because barrels I'm gonna use probably in the tavern. Right? Wrong, I'm gonna do it here. I'm gonna have a barrel house as well. Okay. So this is just to arrange. Sorry, I didn't want to wake you up, Mickey. This is just to arrange some stuff. Wow, everybody went to work, but it's actually the end of the day. Can I play Knucklebones during the night? Have I? Oh, you know what? I probably have already done that with Sacrifice Free. So go to sleep. Okay, Twitch chat is deciding my fate, guys. If you're on the Twitch chat, you can, if you're watching the stream, basically, you can see that there's an option right now for you. You probably can choose something nice or naughty for me, either something that will make the game easier or harder. Feel free to pick anything. I'll make sure to deal with that. All right. Look at this. Where did all those trees come from? The next ritual will not require any resources. See, that's a good choice. That's a very good choice. Thank you very much for choosing that. Whoever did that, I appreciate it. The question is... We can do a feast. Let's do a feast, actually. Because you guys are hungry and I don't want to use the resources right now. So, rituals. There was a feasting ritual. Somewhere. Yeah, feasting ritual. Let's feed the hungry. When Mischief heard about me talking about eating and feeding the hungry, she actually raised her head and she was like, oh, food? And then she realized, no, it's in the game, so no food. Okay, crown. Can we do an improvement here? Yes, we can. Alright. Let's check what kind of sinful upgrade we can have. Sin of pride or gluttony? Sinner's pride. Choose a follower to take on the sin of others that generates sin. Oh, it's a new ritual, okay. Followers feast upon a chosen follower. Oh, no, we cannot choose that. Because that would mean we're gonna lose followers. So, no way. No way. Yeah, it's actually losing 40 faith. That's a lot. Ugh. No, we're not cannibals. We take pride in our sins, so we're gonna block this. It's gonna be useful if we have a lot of sin-generating buildings. Right now we don't have. We basically have a dancing circle and that's it. Alright. Pretty good progress. What's next? Wait, it didn't? Oh, okay, for the moment I thought it didn't work because the icon in the top left screen, the top left corner was not filled. But now it is, that's good. Okay, so we have the houses. Every house has a different theme right now. This is good. We can also do something about this path here maybe. Or maybe we don't. Maybe we don't. Let's make sure... Do we need to block the housing district somehow? I don't know. If I destroy all of those... Yeah, I could destroy all of those. Can I do it? Remove sleeping bag. There you go. No more sleeping bags. We have houses. Our cult is very, very advanced. Oh no, I am old, Killa says. Killa, are you old? Where are you? You were somewhere. You were walking, chilling somewhere, I believe. Cult is so big. There you go. There's Killa. Inspire. How are you feeling, Killa? As what is even your age? You have 69 years old. Nice. That's nice. Would you like to die of old age, or would you like to be sent on a exchange program to the heavens? Let me know, because we can do this ritual. We have available the ascension ritual in case you want to ascend. I'm going to do this. Let's take those away. The lamps at the entrance should be good. Either way is fine. I have died before. You know what? Let's bring you up to the skies. To the spirit in the sky. That's where you go when you die. Like the song taught us. Rituals. Ascension was... No? Where was Ascension? Here, right? Ascend follower. Yeah, and all followers gain loyalty, so that's actually useful for everybody. Alright. There are two old people in the cult, I believe. One of them is Quindom, the other is you. So, Killa, let's bring you up. I mean, being ascended at level 6 at age of 69 is probably better than dying and being put into the ground at age 70, right? So go, our favorite 69er, go into the skies and just, bring us some chocolate. Look at this, like everybody got half a level. It's huge actually. Alright. Okay, now the ongoing mission is to level up Sacrifice 3 to level 10. Sacrifice 3, you're level 4, right? So let's inspire you first. Everyone seemed so happy about that because they know that there's like an afterlife. Luna is level 10. The next time Luna is on the chat, I will definitely make her a disciple. Okay, what's the situation? No, sacrifice free is very close to the next level, so we can be smart about it. Let's do sacrifice free like this. That should raise their faith, their level. They don't like the food, they like talking, apparently. Well, you're gonna cook for yourself then, sacrifice free. And then we're gonna cook you. Right? You're level 5. And now, a quick round of knuckle bones to get you to level 6. Could be good. It is very useful building. I have to admit, knuckle bones is allowing the, you know, to speed up the leveling up quite significantly. Oh, he killed my die. Okay. Please don't roll a 4. Oh shit, he rolled a 4. And even knew where to put it. That's not nice. Again? Really? I don't want to put a 3 here, I want a 5 there. I need some extra points, and that's the way to get them, yeah, exactly. Right. 33. Unless he rolls a 6 in the middle, I think we're good. Yeah. No way he can beat us now. I think. Yeah, done. There you go, sacrifice free. That's gonna be what? Level 6, right? 4 more to go. And then we can sacrifice you. But we can get 1 level per day from you, pretty much. So it's not gonna be that long. How old is sacrifice free? I think it's gonna be like, I don't know, 50 years old? 39, oh sorry, okay. You're 39 years old. You look 50. Alright. So, I don't know what to build here. I'm thinking, what would be the nice thing to have next to a housing district, like behind the wall? Maybe the kitchen? No, the kitchen should be here. Wait, I should build the kitchen first. Okay, that's actually a relevant building for us. Where was it even? It was under food? No. Crypt? No. Circle. Here, there's a kitchen. Okay, it needs more everything. Okay. But we have something here, I believe. Wooden planks, yeah. Gold bars. Stone blocks. Oops, one more. And we have... okay, we have this number. 53 gold. Okay, we're running out of gold. We need a crusade. This time we're gonna do a classic crusade for gold. Because we don't have that much. We're poor. But we have each other. And we actually have a shit ton of food. Wait, I could start selling some stuff. Right? It's this chest. Yeah, I could sell something. Like I don't need that many grapes. Or this. Or that. Okay, now we have gold. 136. I mean, that's partially on me, right? Because I'm giving you gold all the time, so I should not be surprised that we don't have gold in large quantities. I'm very happy with the efficiency of the farms. You know, we're getting a lot of food. We have 3 farms. Okay, so how about is there like a grass, like a tall grass kind of a thing? Decoration? This is a wall. There's a flower flooring. We could fill that like that, maybe? Will it look good? It kind of feels like a carpet. It's feeling the side here nicely, I think. Go up. Oh, cannot go up. Yeah, actually believable carpet. Nah, as far as this game goes. It has some visual glitches though, depending on where do we stand. It's like growing and getting smaller if I move like this. It's a sentient garden. Well, what can we do? Alright. Next up is building that thingy. And building a floor under the decorations, right? In accordance to what we have down here. And that means we have to create a floor behind the buildings as well. Because those definitely have that, but those don't. Okay. And I should build a statue with myself. Was it? Okay. What's the statue of the lamp? There was a statue of the lamp for like 80 gold or something like that. Ridiculous price, but is it 1 by 1? It is 2 by 2. Okay. It's so cute though. All right, we're gonna have to put it somewhere. So, what do I put next to my own house? Is there anything I would like? The barrel was already put there. Maybe nothing. No? Like here? It should be just the floor. Yeah. I mean, the floor should be there regardless. Yeah, that's the thing. And now, is there anything? A statue of the mighty lamp. Is it 1 by 1? It's 2 by 2. Okay, no. Watering can? No. Give me something 1 by 1. Flowers of seduction. Oh, vase of vanity. Yeah, okay, that suits me. Let's go vanity. Alright. We're gonna build that. Let me just check one thing on the side here. Okay, that works. Mala is a florist, as you can see. Mala is helping arrange the vase of vanity. Oh, sorry. I didn't mean to interrupt you. Okay, Mala is a florist, but she's also working a couple of hours a day. And now I have to build it myself. Let's go. At some point we'll be able to also rearrange people sleeping where. So if somebody will like to sleep in the barrel house, I'm gonna probably do that next time, or you know, whenever there's an opportunity, we can arrange people to sleep in different houses or for funsies, which will be irrelevant anyway in the long run, because if they die and then they get resurrected, they choose the random free spot rather than going back to their original house. I'm just looking at this grass, and I don't know if I like it. If I like this effect. Yeah, I don't think I do. We have to change it. Alright. Day 63. Okay. It's so much work in the cult, you know? If I do edit buildings and be like, what? Remove that flooring. It's just behaving weirdly. Oh, Mischief has woke up. As you can see, she's also behaving weirdly. I mean, the typical cat behavior. She's just looking at something in the corridor. There aren't any ghosts there, or skeletons, or any sort of zombies. So we're safe. Mala has leveled up thanks to Twitch chat. There you go. Level up for Mala. Let's go. Yeah, okay, we did Knuckle Bones just a second ago. Alright, that's it. I would say that it's progress on this part. And now we need to do some crusading. Alright. Let's have some demons. There's a voting in progress right now for the demons. If anybody wants to throw a vote, we can get somebody to be a demon companion on this upcoming crusade. We're gonna do that, you know, a couple of times. 3 times. What's up, Mischief? Wanna be a demon? Come on. She's sitting on the ground, on the floor, and she kind of looks like she wanted to jump up. There you go. There's a jump up. And there's a tail. Okay. You can be here. It's okay. Alright. 4 votes. New model. Oh no, is this gonna be the vampire squad again? Summon another demon. We need 2 more. Okay, Reshka is still in the chat, so it's gonna be the same squad, right? What do you mean, oh no? It was the oh no, what joy, you know? Oh no, what joy, basically. Because, oh no, I don't think I can contain all that joy. Reshka, okay. I wonder who will be the 3rd demon. I really wonder who will be the 3rd demon. Let's go, 3rd voting right now. Rude? Rude exactly? No, not rude. I was just surprised. I was just surprised with the possibility of having the same demon hunting, vampire loving squad again. No comment. Okay, end the vote, end the vote. It's gonna be 90, right? It was 90, yes. Alright. 90 has been converted, Reshka has been converted, 90, Nirmal has been converted, so we have 3 demons. I swear. You're like, I don't know, the 3 fates from Greek mythology. Or 3 musketeers, or any sort of 3 something. So yeah. Let's go on a crusade then. I'm gonna grab myself some food before we go. Even pumpkin soup should give me 1 heart, right? There we go. Eat. Nom nom nom. Okay, let's go. Where do I go? Where do I go on a crusade? We have a lot of options, but let's try to go to Darkwood. You know, to continue exploring this one. As a good friend of mine likes to say, you need help. Is that a vampiric hammer? No, it's a Zealous axe, actually. Oh, do I like this? I don't like this exactly, but I like 50 gold more than resummoning this one. So that's the case. We're gonna take the axe. Don't touch the screen. Come on. Also, you're not in the cameras. Okay, hide that. We also have this. Alright, another crusade, time for some action. Again, we have the golden fleece. So the more we kill, the more damage we do. If we get damaged, our buff is reset. So we basically need to be very careful. very precise, but we are good at it, so that's alright. We will not get hit once. I predict. 50 gold is the right choice, take the 50 gold. Yeah, the game allows you to re-roll whatever choice they put in front of you at the very beginning of the level, of the run. So if you really don't like your weapon, you can pay some gold to get some other weapon. Or if you really don't like the curse, the special kind of a spell that you have, you can also re-roll that. But, you know, 50 gold is a bit steep, I would say. I mean, I have tons of resources that I could be selling, so it's not like it's not like I need to be poor. I can't. Damn it! There goes my button. It's not like I need to be poor, but I'm sometimes choosing to be poor, I suppose. All right. Wait, isn't that the tree that actually gives us money? Yeah, let's steal all the money. Something is wrong when I do that, isn't it? If I take all of that, I think something is wrong. Okay, let's run away. Don't talk to the tree. I think it was a scary tree that you can give money to, or you can take its money. Either way, something happened. Right, those guys. Assholes, the boring assholes. The guy who falls from the sky is also not friendly. Right? A bit tricky, but managed. Very small location. That was tricky about it. What's that? 50% chance to spawn an undead follower, 50% chance to spawn an enemy? What's that? Equip. It's a fragile artifact, so it's gonna be one use. I'm gonna risk it. What's that? Oh, enemy? Okay, just a single enemy. If it showed a follower, would that be like a companion for the rest of the run, or maybe just for this location? Okay. Get away with your armor. There you go. Oh, the one in the the one in the middle that is in the trap zone. That's mean. That was mean. Wait, is my axe? Oh, did you? Oh, would you look at that? Your axe is treated as an entity that can trigger traps. Huh? I never knew that. Interesting. Card. Show me the card. Fervor is regenerating. Okay, I'm not even playing this game with Fervor, so... Wrong location. Let's progress, and we need to go this side here. Oh, I lost some gold. Card. 20% chance of negating damage. That's actually good. No? 1 in 5 hits will not hit me. And that will prolong my buff, which is good. Although I would love to exchange it for the blunderbuss. We have fightings here. Extra follower there, no. Here we can buy a follower. We don't need that, so we're gonna go here. I was checking if there was maybe a shop with the drip, but there wasn't. From Darkwood, we want to gather up some flowers, basically. I think this is the location in which they are working negatively. So any sort of red flowers we can gather. Balm of the Anchorite. For every 5 followers, gain half a spirit heart. Fragile. Sure, we're gonna have 2.5? 1.5, okay. We don't need that many spirit hearts. Or hearts in general, but... Okay. Berries. Another card. 10% chance to do critical hit, of course, we're taking the offensive option. All the rage. We activate. Little crap. Crap. Good. Oh, I rolled back into that. Damn it. It wasn't even my fault, I think. I think they pushed me? No. It was some sort of weird roll. It's okay. We're gonna gather up the food afterwards. 25%, yeah, it's nothing. We're gonna work for our kills like peasants. I'm shooting those things. Disgusting. Ugh. That's disgusting as well. There are flowers, I mentioned. Camellia flowers, we need them. Can I throw... Oh, I could throw across, that's nice. Right. I guess that's not the transition zone, so I missed one room. The reason I'm even coming back to those rooms is to get more kills and therefore increase the damage. No, Mischief, no. I can see. Okay. For a moment she was right in front of me. And I couldn't see. No. Just move. We unlocked a little bay of hay. Okay, hay bale. Very good. No, don't touch this. Don't touch this. You cannot climb those. There you go, there's a gun. Okay, let's change it for the gun. Gun is better. For my playstyle here. Is it mine? Yeah, it's mine. It's gold nuggets hidden in the ground. That should be like a boss room, right? Not the main boss room, but the semi-boss room. Yes, location, please be small. Alright. Okay, tarot card here. Fervor, I don't care. Spirit heart, I mean the blue heart, that's okay. We have a bunch of hearts still. That was almost bad. I missed my shot, and my shot didn't really one-shot them. This is the boss room. You can see by the floor basically being different. So let's go back. We have 145 increase. Let's not lose this here. Very good. All right. Now the boss. It won't be very difficult. Mischief is again up. There we go. Some mischief. Can I kill this bird? I could. Nice. All right. What are you? What are your attack patterns? You're jumping? Okay, I got hit instantly by whatever. Ah, because the balls were bouncing. Okay. So they're bouncing. Ah, it's getting faster. Nice boss. Oh! Okay, be aggressive, be aggressive. Oh, not really close one, but very intense fight. Okay. Moon necklace. Oh, moon necklaces are nice because that means you don't sleep. But in all fairness, I'm gonna take it in case we're gonna get a follower that is, you know, a person who snores at night. Because it's not about having a follower work during the night, because we're not building that many new buildings, so it's not relevant. To be honest. Okay, that was a nice crusade. Very short, very quick one. 100 gold. Progress. Alright. Thank you very much, Near Model. Go to sleep. Thank you very much, Rashka. Go to sleep. And Nighty, go to sleep. What? Near Model, what are you doing? Why did you... I told Near Model to go to sleep and yet she goes to a lumberyard to work. What a figure. Go to sleep, come on. You need to rest. Queen of his ult. Alright, what's next? So now some working here. I still don't know what to do with this particular line. I wanted to build a kitchen. Maybe I could do it like this. But what will I put here? I can do a cooking place down there. Oh, maybe I can squeeze a cooking place here, and then the kitchen here, so that when you wake up, you can go towards the kitchen and an eating place like here-ish. Like eating place so close to the entrance, I guess. Okay, first let's build a kitchen. There was an option like this. Really? We don't have missionary free? Oh, we don't have missionary free yet. Okay. Kitchen. Yeah. Let's see. With the kitchen I will be able to assign, I think, a follower. Or no, the follower will be assigned randomly. How does it work? There was something about producing food, but how does it really work? Cook? Ah, I still need to queue those things. But some of them will, some follower will go and queue, you know, continue cooking that basically all the time. I don't know. Grow some grass. We have a lot of grass. Sacrifice Free decided to be a cook. Well, Sacrifice Free, I mean, that's okay, but you have more important things to do, like dying. You're level 6. You can't be a cook. Someone else needs to be a cook. So I'm gonna take you away for the knuckle bones. Have we done that with him? No, we have not. Okay. Sacrifice Free. We need to get you to level 10 before you die. Let's go. 1, not a great start. Reshka, thank you very much for your contribution. That should put us at 10 out of 10, I think. because we're losing. Let's see. Good, now I need a 6 on the side. No! He killed all my points. What an asshole. Okay. The problem is that the higher level they are actually becoming better at the game. So I need to think strategically a little bit. Yeah, I need a 5 to destroy the middle one. The minigame ends when all the fields are full on either side. So by attacking his fields, we can prolong the game. Nice, he cannot put a 6 on the side, so that's a plus for us. If I can roll a 6. There we go, there's a 6. Now I would like to roll a 3. That's a 2. It's not 3. But we're gonna win if this keeps up, we're gonna win. Okay, he can only win if he puts a 6 on the side, I believe. And he won't. Okay. We're good. He cannot win. I'm just 6 points ahead. So not a great win, but it doesn't matter if you win by an inch or a mile. A win is a win. Okay, sacrifice free is on the proper level. But the question is, I think there is also another requirement for the door. The number of followers. Yes, we need 20 followers to actually be able to sacrifice the level 10 follower there. Okay, so we need to bring somebody back from the dead, if the ritual is already available. Or we can, you know, recruit somebody. If there's somebody on the chat who would like to join the cult, let me know. Rituals. Resurrection. There we go. There's a bunch of people we can resurrect. Feel free to choose one. Also, Nighty, if you are still here, we didn't give you any sort of a drip, right? We didn't give you any costume. We can give you a costume, because Reshka already has a costume, right? I think Reshka has, Queendom has, Kila has, if I'm not mistaken. Almaril has. Alright, I can see 2 votes. I wonder what you're gonna choose. Hopefully not an NPC. You're gonna choose Kila! Wait, haven't we ascended you just like 20 minutes ago? Oh, it's a zombie, god damn it. God damn it. Quick. Before you hit somebody. How? I could not act fast enough. Kila just ate Akane. No! Come on. There was no way I could have prevented that. Literally no way. That was the fastest zombie on the planet. God damn it. We resurrected one person and we lost one person. I was like, okay, let's get to 16 so that we can get closer to 20. No, we're still at 15. Oh my goodness. Well, we're glad that you're back to your senses, Kila. Either way, you know. We're happy to have you back. But please don't hit people. Yeah, you're way too happy. You ate a person, you got healed, and now you're a lumberer. What a career. And the person that you have eaten, Akane, Akane was actually the first follower we recruited in this playthrough. And Akane has a trait Golden Poop. So basically you have eaten the person responsible for the success of our economy. Now our economy will be in shambles because we don't have a person who poops gold. Maybe we have, actually. 2 of them were in the code, I believe. I'm not sure if they're alive. But Akane was definitely the one. Akane was definitely the one to create some golden opportunities. Cursor just snatched 25 gold from you. What is happening with this code? Cursor, what is going on? Reassure, come on. You can be nice. Be nice to people, Cursor. God damn it. I'm gonna inspire you. Just, you know, in the span of like 30 seconds, zombie, you know, hitting me. What's gonna be next? Somebody gonna die or something? Someone dies in orange, only thinks about the money, typical cult leader behavior. Orange, brain. Oh, the autocorrect? The autocorrect corrected brain to orange? Please don't. Okay, I get you. Incidentally, I like the color orange, you know? My plates and my cups in my kitchen, they're orange mostly. So orange is pretty alright. I like oranges, orange juice as well. Good at least? Yeah, no worries, no worries. I would still say that my favorite color is blue, probably, but blue, orange, yeah, very good choices. Reshka has reached old age. Reshka, question to you, would you like to die and be put into a grave, or would you like to be ascended? I'm tapping from my phone, so that's what it is. No worries. No worries. Almar is having fun. Oh, we're just waiting in line. Oh, Incubera is also popping gold. That's good. Rapture, let's go. Okay, so let's bring you up to the sky. Rituals. I think it should be available, right? Oh, it's not yet available. Okay, wait. Hopefully, yeah, we need to wait a little bit. Still. Let me sell all my fanfics first. Imagine being in such a cult where death is only temporary, and you're gonna write your fanfics. You're gonna you know, distribute them or sell them or something like this, or make sure that people will be paying you money even after you have died. And then after 50 years you come back, because that's how long it took to get you back in line, and then you discover that your fanfics are still being read, you know, those 50 years later. That would be nice, right? Alright, that's an upgrade. That would be sweet, yeah. It's actually putting a quite a weird perspective, right? Because let's say you are an old, like the first cultist, you know, the OG group of cultists, and you write a fanfic, and then you die, and then you come back after 50 years, let's say, and those fanfics are not only being read by the people who have joined the cult at the same time, but also by those who have just joined the cult, like 5 years ago. So basically those who have joined 5 years ago are meeting the author who have died 50 years ago or got ascended 50 years ago, and they can talk about it. And then, you know, basically maybe they're talking about it, the author gets new ideas, but then they die of old age, or maybe something like this. The younger generation is giving the author new ideas because the world has changed. Then the fanfic author is writing new stuff, but it's gonna take them a couple of long times. Meanwhile, the young ones are dying during the missionary, and then they die. The author is writing new fanfics, they die, and then after 50 years, the younger ones are being brought back to read the fanfics that they inspired 50 years ago. Right? This is crazy. Maybe I'll be motivated to actually write one. The intellectual property laws would be crazy, yes. It's like finding life journals blockers in your life. Yeah, kind of like this, you know, kind of like this. That's a lot of dying, Dusk is saying, yes. Yes, that's there's a lot of dying in that example, but a lot of coming back as well. I would say that there's a same level of dying and coming back. Okay, we can have a doctrine. Possessions. It's not gonna be anything interesting, I think. Perform a ritual at your temple in which you distribute gold to all followers. You will also gain 10 faith. Or perform a ritual at your temple in which all followers donate gold to you. Wait. You will gain plus 10 faith. I want to check this one. I mean, because I want to know the scale of how much gold you can get from such a ritual. Because it's like, I don't know, 1 per follower getting 15 gold is nothing. Especially if I'm giving like free gold every day. Because this is a net... We have a problem with the gold, more often than not, because I'm giving gold away. So this one would be appropriate narratively, but this is probably better to see what we can do. It's like, you're giving me this money through the ritual, but then I'm gonna give it back to you. So... I'm basically doing money laundering for you, right? On a small scale. Is there called the mafia now? I don't know. Huh, okay, let's try this, because I never tried this ritual. We can check it out. Okay, 62 bones. Okay, and actually you have to do it right away after unlocking. So this is 15 followers, right? Oh no, wait, I don't have to do it? Okay, no I don't, it was just the animation of that. But I want to do it. Show me the money. Okay, it's actually cutting the fate a little bit by 20. But let's see the scale of how much money we can get. Give me your money. It seems like a lot. How much was that? 144? Really? That's huge. So it's probably giving a random number, not fixed. But with 15 followers, getting 144, it's an average of like you know, 10 gold per dude. That's huge. Okay. Wait, we just solved the economy. We just solved our problems, basically. So we came there to bring Greshka to the sky, but we cannot yet. We're gonna need to wait for that. Nosja and Cursor Static have become friends, very good. Inkyu is playing Knucklebones with Luna, also nice. Nighty is working in the lumberyard. Oh, with Almariel, Kila, Poison. Nirmol is plotting something, I think. He's walking around. Okay, so I went to work. A bit late, but that's okay. Mala is working the fields. Sacrifice Free is working the fields. Quindom, the old guy Quindom, is chilling. It's a good day at the cult. Very peaceful. So, what can we do? Luna went to eat something, a snack. Alright, that's good. Now we need to figure out how do we... Can we fit... Oh, if I could fit both the kitchen and this next to each other. I don't think there's enough place for that though. I mean, not unless I do this. Wait, new plan. If I do the kitchen district here... And that's a bit counterintuitive. Because you want to wake up and go to the food place the first thing in the morning. So how about I do it here? Yeah, like kitchen here. Between the housing district and the temple, right? Because you want to wake up, you want to eat something, you want to go and pray. Either to the temple for the sermon, or here, or then... those should be moved then. Yeah, that makes sense. Oh, I know what I'm gonna put here. Here, I'm gonna put all those pesky What are those? Refineries. How about that? I mean, it's not gonna be super optimal, but they don't really need... Like, they're the only buildings that make sense narratively, I think. This should be more... Because those can be just tucked away in the corner. When I'm thinking about kitchen, it should be easy access to everybody. Like here, Demonic Summoning Circle, it also should be, well, somewhat connected to all the other stuff we have. Look at this. Luna is angry at Sacrifice Free. She's making a face. And Sacrifice Free is like, hey, I'm very happy to be here. Alright. If I put one more... Yeah, if I put one more, it's gonna lock it at here. That's gonna be good. And then here we can do a Demonic Circle, for example. So let's actually move the kitchen here. Okay. And this one as well. But we need to build one more of those. It's gonna be level 1 and level 2 then. Alright. It's actually making sense. It's gonna be very, very nice and pretty and well organized cult. Also set a path to the main artery. No, let's not do that. Let's connect it to here. Yeah, okay, let's connect it downwards. Okay, that makes sense. That makes sense. We can also... Let's make another line. Okay, that works. And another behind as well. Alright, and we just need to cut those two. Click and click. Very good. We're gonna have refineries here. Oh, Mala and Luna are fighting. What? What is going on? Stop that! Why are you fighting? One of you has the jerk trait, right? Is it Mala? No. Is it Luna? No. Why did you fight? Oh, Luna lost at Knucklebones. Well, Luna has a bad luck when it comes to games of all sorts, so that makes sense. But Luna isn't the person who would attack somebody under that, I think. Yeah, it must have been that. It might have been actually Mala who started the fight, right? Because Mala has the trait Hot-Tempered, may start the fight with other followers. Actually, I need to make a screenshot of that. Luna will appreciate the lost at Knucklebones idea here. Yeah, inspiring. Alright. And now what? I was thinking maybe we could make a wall here. Or... probably not. I mean... either Demonic Circle or the wall. The wall would be cool to create this kind of a barrier on the way to that. But I don't want to run out of space, you know? We still have a bunch of buildings that we haven't built. Yeah, we're definitely gonna run out of space if I build too much walls like this. So such a wall should probably be featured on the other side as well, to represent kind of the outer walls of the settlement. Right? That will be the idea. Oh, Queendom has died of old age. No! I mean, we've been preparing for that. Good night, Queendom. Let's pack you up. Everybody. Looks like the fate is a bit low. Did we do a sermon today? We did, okay. This we need. Alright. Cursor and Incubera have become friends. Very good. The entrance should be somewhat representative, right? It should be very cool. Like lanterns or flower beds or something like this. The arches are very good. Leader, does this cult have any orange juice? Not in the sense of orange juice, as in as from Project Wingman. Inq! Hello, hello, welcome in! Inq, there was just a message that you made a friend in the game here. Also, earlier today you have died, but the chat brought you back, so you're good. Welcome, Inq. Thank you very much for coming to the stream. Here's your money. You're getting paid for coming to the stream. Remember that. When it comes to Call of the Lamp, at least. How are you doing, Inq? What's new? Actually, because you have a dog form, you can also be pet, right? Pet the dog. Who's the good Inq? Who's the good Mado? Yes, you are. There you go. There you go. I cannot die. I am too fabulous. What would the world do without me? Well, we would be lost. We'd be lost, but fortunately we have you at level 5 and the young age of 53. I just wanted orange juice. There is a... Okay, when it comes to drinks in this cult, there is a way to actually give you that. It is called a... Where is it? Here? Is it called a drink house? We can actually build a drink house. So, Mala, if you really want a drink of some sort, let me build a drink house for you. Well, for everybody. But for you as well. Okay, maybe next day. Go to sleep. Also, I'm fine. I got old today. Is it your birthday today? It is today. You mentioned that at some stream at some point. I didn't remember it was today. Happy birthday! Happy birthday to you! All the best, all the glory, all the fun thing, all the money, all the love may it come upon you on this day. May your wishes come true, and may you have a lot of fantastic adventures in gaming and outside of gaming. I hope today is going to be amazing for you, however long of the day is remaining, of course. And then next week and next month also amazing, you know. Please celebrate in the way you see fit, either with other people or on your own. Please get yourself something nice, you know, maybe even a little thing like a cookie or what's the word? A muffin. Yeah, muffin will be very good. Or just, you know, go all out, go all ham and just party like crazy. Today was amazing. I'm in the same time zone as you. Okay. So not that much of the day remaining. I'm very glad that you joined the stream so that we could get you a happy birthday, guys. Inq has birthday today. So that's it. That's important. Thank you very much for your contribution. You actually gave us food because your contribution was the last. I meant Germany. I mean neighbor. Okay, that's good to remember. It's difficult to track where everybody's come from, but I'm gonna try to remember that. So thank you for sharing. And yes. Wasn't someone asking for food? How convenient. Yes, we're gonna need to build this. See, we can brew a thing. So, Mala, we don't have orange juice, but we can give you a Brock brew, like a beer, We can give you a fruit elixir. We can give you a juniper drink. We can give you grape nectar. Or we can give you... Yeah, we can give you grape nectar. We're not giving you the poop juice. There's also one that's locked for whatever reason. So, would you like to have a Brock brew, like a beer, a fancy drink, like this one, or wine, basically? If there's any particular drink you would like, Mala, let me know. Fruit elixir. Okay, fruit elixir. It says it's fruity, fresh, and fabulous. So we should get one for you, Mala. I have class. Okay. Okay, Incu, since it's your birthday, also something for you. Brock brew. Would you like a beer, fruit elixir, juniper drink, or grape nectar? Basically, on the game's mechanic part, having followers drink those drinks is helping them generate sin. Sin is a resource in this game that you can use, and apparently drinking is sinful. So what do you know? Grape nectar. I'm proud wine mom without the mom part. Okay, so grape nectar. All right. Anybody in the chat wants to have a drink? Because today we're partying. Today we're partying in the Cult of the Lamp. We can only queue 3 drinks at the same time, but you know what we can do. Maybe someone will enjoy fruit elixir. I'm gonna queue that as well. Drinking is a sin, but the devil is called tempting for a reason. And the fun thing about this thing is that one random person is becoming a bartender, you know, and now they're mixing the drink. It's always so cute. It's always so cute when they're doing that. There you go. That's a fruit elixir. Okay. And now we can reserve those. The way it works is actually you need to prepare them. I mean, they need to prepare that, and then you can reserve those. So, fruit elixir for Mala. There we go. Now it's reserved. And grape nectar for Incu. Alright. And who's the closest one? Fruit elixir for near model, which is the closest one right now. There we go. And now you can open the drink house. And the people who have their drinks, they can come. There you go. Cheers. Also drink a little bit. And right now you guys are befuddled. And we'll speak. Nirmal is like, well, if it isn't the usurper, hello, man. You don't think that? Come on, you should go to sleep. But drink. Okay, Incu, you've been partying too much. That works. Sometimes after some followers will drink, they will begin a fight. Sometimes they will go to sleep in a weird place. Or have all sorts of gastric problems. That's good. This is party, you know. Look at this. Incu and Nirmal are partying. Mala is partying in a very specific way here, just behind. So once again, you know, happy birthday. And you know, may you always be more stable than your character here after grape juice or grape nectar rather. There you go. Yeah, of course you're gonna start fighting. Why do you fight? I'm always wondering, why are you fighting? I just broke the fight. What is going on? I'm always wondering because when you're breaking up the fight between the two followers, you lose kind of a faith, and I'm wondering why is that? Like, what's the logical reason behind breaking up the fight? Maybe I should just leave the fight go on. What was the worst thing that can happen? Somebody will die? We're gonna bring them back. Maybe I shouldn't be worrying. Who am I fighting and why? You fought near model. Why? I don't know. You are a hot-tempered. You have your character has the feature called hot-tempered here, which means may start the fight with other followers. So there are some random conditions. There isn't anything specific that happens in the game that will make you fight others. Sometimes randomly your character may start the fight. And you actually fought Near Model. Near Model, I don't believe she's in the chat today, but we made sure that nobody got hurt. So I'm Mickey but taller. Yeah, pretty much. That's I guess accurate. Okay, can I unlock something? Tabernacle. Morgue. Nursery, hatchery, okay, that's important. Drink house is just bigger drink house. Yeah, no, whatever. We don't have any specific buildings that we want to build right now. Oh, what happened? The game is behaving weirdly. Oh, did the game crash for me? Alright. Come on. Oh, the game crashed. Oh, that's not great. Will it start to work? I'm wondering because we made some progress, and I hope the game doesn't have an autosave feature, to be honest. So now I'm worried. Too much cuteness? Yeah, a little bit. Okay, we need to run it again. Okay, let's see what happens. The game got drunk too? Yeah, too much partying, see? Even the game itself is celebrating your birthday in queue. So the game decided to be like a little bit like this, no? Okay, let's come back. If it didn't save... Oh my goodness. We made a crusade, then we moved the refineries. We of course built the drink house. We celebrated the birthday. So it's my fault now? No, you know, you were part of the inspirational spark that started it all, shall we say. Day 65. Okay. It depends what's the situation in the cult. Like we're gonna know if we lost something. No, this is good. Okay. Inkyu is alive. That's good. That was my girl boss moment. Okay, actually we didn't lose anything. I believe, right? Because the drink house has been built, the decorations has been put in place. That's very good. Maybe we didn't only unlock those things, right? I was unlocking something. Yes, I was unlocking Shrine Flame. And then I clicked immediately to collect Divine Inspiration. And something must have bugged during this moment. Okay, now we're back. Alright, we're back. That said... Ooh, contribution to the totem. Wait, haven't we had like a totem reward today already? Yeah, that was with the food, right? So something must have bugged in the end. Thank you, Almaril, for a contribution. And the random reward we have is... Follower. Okay, not that we need them. It was 9 out of 10 right now. Okay, yeah. I thought we had 10 out of 10, but maybe I wasn't paying attention. Either way, we have full. We have full. And what's next for us? Okay, decorations, kitchen. We should go on a crusade. I should take a break. Okay, I'm gonna take a short break. Then we're gonna go on a crusade, I think. Yeah, this area here is a complete mess. This area is looking very, very good right now. Maybe I'm gonna check those walls and put the walls in here to have the housing district like well protected and separated from everything else. But at the same time, I need to build a kitchen and the fire here. So I won't be doing such a wall. I'm gonna extend the path here to the left and right. And left and right we're gonna build the cooking buildings. So the fire that is somewhere here. This one we're gonna move this building here. We're gonna move to the far left, say here. And this we're gonna move to the right here. And then we're gonna connect this with a path that goes to the side and joins with this one. Right? That's gonna be our layout. Yeah, first we need to clean it up. So as long as when the work is done with those mines, we're gonna have a nice setup for those. Okay, that's the plan. But first a short break, and then actually I'm gonna leave you with the choosing of the demons, because we're gonna do a crusade to not only build but also kill, and we need both in this game. I'll be right back. I'm gonna bring myself some more team, and then what's the time? Time is good. Hey, we can still play the game. I'll be right back after 3 minutes. Alright, ladies and gentlemen, I am back after the break, and let's see. Nier Model is the first demon that will accompany me. It's gonna be the same team again, right? Nier Model, Reshka, and Nighty, I suppose. Summon demon. Let's see. Maybe somebody else wants to be a demon, you know? Maybe it's healthy to actually choose another person to be a demon. It's like the follower after the crusade is very tired, right? So it's not an easy job to be a demon. You get transformed physically and mentally into a little demon that is accompanying the lamp during the crusade. It's probably pretty straining. And yet consistently we're getting Nier Model, you know, that was the third time in a row, and Nighty, third time in a row. So I guess now I'm gonna have to choose Reshka. Or you guys gonna choose Reshka. I wonder if there are consequences actually of choosing the same one all over, like over and over again. I don't know. But either way, we're gonna do the third choice. They're too popular. They're the Vampire Club, Almaril. That's the problem. I choose Resh for whatever reason. See, Near Model, Reshka, and Nighty, they're friends in real life as well, right? But they also have one thing in common, and that's their affection for vampires and whatnot. So that makes sense that they have chosen. They basically created a coven of demons here. It's Almaril. It's somebody else. Okay. Ow. Okay. So finally, it's somebody else than the previous one. So Nighty, Almaril, and Near Model. I accidentally chose Almaril. There are no accidents, like Master Oogway said. There are no accidents. It's actually interesting setup because both Near Model and Almaril are the shooty shoots. You know, they are both the ranged kind of demons. So we don't have the Reshka that is exploding, but we have two ranged weapons on our part. So that's good. Let's make sure that the Reshka will have a nice time. Where is Reshka? Reshka is old. Oh wait, we're supposed to bring Reshka up. Wait, let me just quickly check if this is available already or not. Okay, Ascension is available. So actually, now we have the... Reshka previously requested to be ascended rather than die of old age. And even though the time stops when I'm on the crusade, I wouldn't want to have a situation in which I come back from the crusade, I'm just doing whatever and I forgot to bring Reshka up. So Reshka has gone to Heavens on the student exchange program or the cultist exchange program. She's gonna bring a lot of knowledge to us, to the cult. Alright. Plus Ascension is a good thing for the cult. Although we have 13 members, we need 20. We're gonna need 20 to unlock the last location. Alright, a crusade today will bring us where? Maybe again here, right? Maybe let's continue with the Darkwood zone. The goal is not really particular resources. Necromantic hammer. Why is it always necromantic weapon? Alright, might as well. It's gonna be tricky. The goal is basically to get some gold resources. Primarily finish the stuff here. Who spawns the traps like this? We barely entered and the traps have been there already. If you enter and they active under your feet, that's actually not a great design, if I'm being honest. Because it was already active here. I'm sorry if you die, it's on me. No worries. I will not die, likely. I feel it's alright. They will also not die, because they cannot die. The followers in demon form, they can attack. Okay, let's focus on taking some damage. I mean... Receive double the health on healing, or extra heart. Yeah, double health on healing. Because we are wielding a necromantic weapon, so it will already heal us. There's a chance. Oh wait, no. Sorry, we're necromantic, not vampiric. Yes, this is a vampiric or necromantic? Which one is that? Oh, it's necromantic, not vampiric. Okay, so necromantic is summoning ghosts rather than healing. I forgot. It's not vampiric. Alright, still good enough. Still working. Ear of the Widow. Gain half a disease heart, spawn poison around the player. Charge speed slow. Okay, but it's gonna be good for us, right? Why not necromantic and vampiric? Some call it a perversion, guy called endless food supply. Unfortunately, However, many options are in the game. In this case, it's pretty limited. So you cannot combine those two. It would be a nice idea, you know, to have both of that. Just kill a ghost and use it to heal yourself. That would be nice. Careful, careful. There we go. Now we have plus 70% damage. It's progress. What an asshole. Yeah, they want to get one shot. He was actually waiting for that moment for me to approach and disappear. Smart. He was smart for the whole 7 seconds. Oh, look. We can have a farm plot sign. Organize your farm with this handy signpost. But what is it just like a, is it customizable one or you need to, you just need to have it? Well, our farms are severely disorganized, but it doesn't matter. The important thing is that they're giving food. Quite a lot, actually. Heart. Yes, weapon damage increased by 1.2%. Yeah, 1.2 times. So 20%. Very good luck. Go forward. Okay. We're gonna take the left path. There won't be a lot of enemies there, but there's a chance to buy a clothing item. Right. Yeah, we need to buy rope design for 5 gold. It's a lot, but it's gonna give us something new. Oh, a picnic attire. A new outfit to make at the tailors for followers who like to frolic. A pink... sorry, pink... Did I say picnic attire or pink attire? Okay. I cannot read at this point. Picnic attire. That is cute. The visuals in this game are generally cute. And in this particular location, you have this, well, silkworm, I suppose, that is making fine garments. But I really always want to point out the little eggs on the side. You can see those lamps, and if you look closely, they're like little silkworms inside those lamps, being all happy and just chilling in there. So that's one of the things that I love about this location. Those little guys. Just chilling in those eggs, lamps kind of thing. I recognize him. He made my dress. Oh, there you go. Okay, they promised that they will give us new designs, but they need time. They also destroy their stuff to get some silk. That's actually important, and they don't mind, I think. Oh look, actually destroying the stuff gave us a follower form, so it's intended to destroy stuff. Very good, but we can't destroy the main house, I believe, right? Yeah, we cannot. So let's leave them be. Thank you. Not sorry for that joke. Well, you know, you have the maid dress, so it is appropriate. Yeah, okay, it's the save the follower location. Just a little wave defense, I suppose. Oh, he charged at me right when he was spawning, and I lost my buff. Damn it! I'm gonna blame this poor soul that is in there, right? I have to blame somebody other than myself. Rescue? That's the only choice. Can I not punch you? Okay. Alright, I'm gonna rescue, whatever. It's a nice form, it's a nice fox though. I can use my stuff again. What was that? Regain heart, but poison appears, right? Wait, I can use it offensively, I think. I'm gonna try. Can I do that? Let's see. Did they get poisoned? Not from this. Right. Okay. I thought they can... No, wait. This one got poisoned. No, it didn't. Okay, the game is so confusing. It is possible to poison enemies. For example, you have the Bane weapon, right? It's poisoning. Or you can have Arachne card, is adding poison damage to your stuff. Vampiric Axe. Vampiric Gauntlet. Yeah, let's switch to Vampiric Gauntlet. It's fast, and Vampiric will give us healing. It will work nicely with the card that we have with double healing. So less damage, but we should be faster now. Well, there we go. Down. Now it's time to get up close and personal. Yes, yes. The feature of the gauntlets is that it has kind of a combo attack. You know, you strike once, twice, and the third one is the strongest. 1, 2, 3, right, like this. And that's it pretty much. That's the feature of the weapon. Oh, careful, careful. There we go. Is that the 1-2 punch I keep hearing about? A little bit, I suppose, in this case. Is there something I could take? Damage multiplier is going up. Good. Spiders have spawned from that chest. Okay, the next room is the boss room. I will probably attack the boss once, twice, and then I'm gonna use all my buffs. The enemies. There's some of those that are impaled on these spikes here. Which for a moment I thought there's gonna be the enemies. Ooh, cards, hello. What you got for me? 10% chance to deal critical hit. Well, we're gonna attack more than 10 times probably in this fight, so no worries. Maybe we're gonna get lucky. Alright, it's a boss time now. Okay. What is your pattern? Okay, fast charge attacks. Some bomberinos. Okay, there goes my buff. Well, now I have to do it, right? Attack! Okay, it goes like this. What is my first? Wow. Oh, it's a death sword. Okay, careful. Oh, nice. Oh, it's getting nice. I'm gonna focus. Okay. That was close. That was actually, well, not a great fight on my part. I was surprised when they attack. I mean, there are a lot of spawns and everything. Berries 46, follower form. Let's keep unlocking those. It looks like, I don't know, a blueberry of some sort. And we have money. That's very good. Wait, wrong location. Wrong room. Here's it. I didn't even know that you can go back. You can go back to after defeating the boss. That never occurred to me. All right. Let's continue. Almar is no longer a demon. Okay, thank you very much, demons. Go to sleep now, please. You're all asleep. Almaril, no dancing, go to sleep. And Nighty, go to sleep. Okay, I forget I thought I pressed in prison instead of go to sleep. Alright. So, where were we? We were talking about including a path here and to the side and connecting with the kitchen buildings. I think we can squeeze both kitchen buildings here maybe, and then the drinking building on the side. Let's just make sure those will be gone, and we'll be able to begin the construction. Those braziers are probably a good idea of entrance. No, let's be more civilized. Let's have lamps. We want to be a civilized cult. Braziers will be cool next to a demon summoning circle. Like this. Wow, the fields are barren. What is working? Okay, because I'm not delivering enough seed. Maybe I should upgrade those in the silo. Wait, there's a building for that. There's something we can do about it, right? Like the silo, seed silo, I think that's the name. Nirmala, what? Why? Go to sleep. Why did you wake up? Go to sleep. Go. Who is not sleeping? Nighty is working in the fields. She was a demon and now she's working in the fields. Go to sleep, Nighty. My goodness. Yes. Look at her face. She's like super mad that she's being sent to sleep, even though it's in her best interest because she's been working so hard. God damn it, Nighty. Go away. Go to sleep. Alright. There was a seed silo building somewhere, right? Seed storage. Okay. After a crusade, deposit seed here. It needs 16 gold. We can do that. We are rich after all, right? And we can do that with the power of those buildings. We can do all here. Yeah, that's gonna be 10. That's gonna be 20. Alright, look at this gold production. Wait, this is not upgraded? Oh, this one is not upgraded. Okay. We cannot because we need gold actually to upgrade it. We're a rich cult, then where is the blackjack and hookers? Well, the blackjack is here. The knuckle bones. That's the best blackjack we have, and we can actually play it against sacrifice free. Because we need to level him up as soon as possible. And when it comes to the hookers, well, we're working on that, I suppose. We're working on that. We're gonna see what we can do. We have, we're close to that. We have naked dances, we have drinking games, we have drum circle, all the locations that are helping to generate the sin resource in this game. So I would say this is pretty close. But you just gave me an idea. We should, in our cult, build a red light district, right? That would be appropriate. So we're gonna just try to find a street of some sort, and then put all the red decorations there. We're gonna lose this game. Or not. Come on, give me 6. That's the 1. It's the opposite of 6. Red Light District, sign me already, present hell up. There we go. The cult here, the Cult of the Owl, is aiming to provide services and entertainment, as well as the safe haven for those who have spiritual and carnal needs, I suppose, right? So, yes. Actually, I know where we can put it. I mean, the place where we put the refineries, it would be very nice narrow alley for such a district. So how about we do it on the opposite side? Yeah, and that way I'll be able to prolong the wall, maybe. Also, we're gonna lose this game if I don't roll nicely. I just rolled nicely. Okay. No, why did you destroy my... This is crap. We need to roll a 6. Otherwise we're doomed. Please 6. Come on. 6. We need to destroy his 6. 2. Okay, if I don't roll a 6, he wins. Okay, that's a 6, thank you. The game continues. Let's go. What a comeback. Let me give it here. Alright. It's very close. Okay, 33 to 29. Oh my goodness. Yes! Woo! We win at the end. If it wasn't the 6, we would have lost. We would have lost. Believe in the heart of the dice, you give me brain. Yes. Oh my goodness. Yu-Gi-Oh is... I mean, there is sometimes I like to watch the abridged version on YouTube, or maybe some scenes from the anime, and I never saw the whole series, or I was never ardent follower of that. But I know that Seto Kaiba is my spirit animal, basically. You know? It's an inspiring character. Both in the regular and abridged version. Seto Kaiba is a bitch and I love him. Exactly. There are some characters who are portrayed in a specific way in pop culture, and yet you still enjoy the way they're portrayed because it kind of just works for those particular characters, right? I mean, my favorite scene that I literally Googled 2 days ago or yesterday even, because I wanted to see it again. It's that moment when Seto Kaiba sacrificed Obelisk the Tormentor and Gadgetto Soljeru to summon Blue Eyes White Dragon because he had a vision, you know. Otherwise he would have lost the duel or something like this. And that's like the, you know, Kaiba sacrifices God. When I you just Google that and you know what I mean. Kaiba is cool with it just because he's so extra about it. Yes, it's just another quote from, like, I probably saw a couple of compilations of best of Seto Kaiba on YouTube, and you know, here's one of those scenes when he's like, "You said tech has his limits. Wrong, there are no limits when you are as brilliant as Seto Kaiba." It's like, who says that, right? Who says things like this? And yet it works in the context of his character, you know, and being this, well, being Seto Kaiba, basically. He sacrificed God for his dragon waifu. He's a proper weeb then, yes. Makes sense. video I once saw of Seto Kaiba where he said he dueled ISIS and the war in Iraq. Okay. Yeah, I mean, what's the name of the character? Was it ISIS? No, she. Yeah, okay, I don't know what that was. He would definitely do it. He has skills and resources. Most importantly, resources, right? He's a chief of the major corporation, so absolutely. Whoever shows up late will be disqualified. Mokuba, make sure Wheeler is late. Yes. But you know, Seto Kaiba is also very, very protective and loving when it comes to Mokuba. Okay, let's give you some food because it looks like we need that. He has a jet in the shape of the blue dragon. Yes, like he's very extra, you know, very extra. I think that's the proper way of saying it. He will go to certain lengths and will not stop at anything to just achieve what he wants to achieve, and that's very inspiring, you know, in a character. Yeah, fill up. Let's go. How loaded do you have to be to make a jet in the shape of a game card? I mean, I don't know, this is one of those characters that has money. And style. And issues. All of that, I suppose. Okay. Yeah, I was thinking that the red light district could be here, tucked away behind the palisade. But then, if I do it on the opposite side here, for example, it will allow me to have the symmetry of the palisade being here and here. Yu-Gi-Oh! In general has cool styles, hairstyles in particular. There's so many characters I want to cosplay from that. Like which one? That's good. Alright, why is this shining? Crypt. Yes, I want to upgrade that. And then I want to build something here. No, wait. Okay, I need to move this place. Come on. It's not that relevant. Just place it wherever I can here. And I don't want those trees here, I think. So let's go all Saruman on them. There we go. And now we build the path, right? It has to connect to that. And we're gonna see what we can fit where. Take this away. Not here. Take the kitchen away. Just place it wherever. This goes lower. Yeah, this is good. Drink house. You know what? Just a second. Taylor would be a nice thing for the red light district as well. I mean, drink house. We can make it like a debauchery district in general, you know? So blackjack, hookers, rings, and everything coming from here. Yeah, like this would be the secret kind of a district. We have the drum circle. We could have the drinks. We could have, well, the Taylor. Taylor can be someplace else. I would love Yugi. I love his accessories. Judai from GX is also nice, and I love Bakura for some reason. Wouldn't cosplay female characters though. The ones with cool style are generally skinny and have more revealing clothing. Doesn't mesh well with fat guys. Okay, I get you. But I really want to do Yugi at some point. I mean, the Egyptian goddamn hair. Yes, it's probably, well, it's one of the most recognizable, you know. I suppose. Of course, like Goku's Super Saiyan kind of form would be very recognizable as well. But just generally, the shapes and colors of Yugi's hair is Yugi the most iconic anime hair? Well, probably that made it to the top 5, I would say, definitely. Yeah, like I haven't seen a lot of anime, but I think that will be this. Dragon Ball could be like the Goku hair, either the regular one or the Super Saiyan one would be. The Super Saiyan effect, you know, the shining golden thingy would definitely be putting a hairstyle as an iconic, you know. But aside from that, I definitely think that Yugi would be very, very high on the list. Mm-hmm. Ryu from Shaman King, you know, he had like a hairstyle that was very coming like forward. If you remember this character, I think his name was Ryu. It was in the English in the cartoon it was Ryu, but in the manga he was probably called something else. Mm-hmm. The Pompadour, yeah, this one. I missed not knowing about Shaman King. Shaman King was it was a great series. I really enjoyed it. It has an absolutely amazing Polish intro song. Let's put it here. Now take it away. I think his name was Yo, and I didn't like it. Yo Asakura, that was the main character, yes. Yo Asakura was the main character. I don't like it? Okay. I was watching Samurai X instead of that. Okay, I didn't watch that, so can't say anything in that regard. That's really nicely, and I think I can squeeze 2 buildings here, the entire kitchen stuff, right? I forgot most of Shaman King, even though I watched OG and the reboot. The reboot was on Netflix, right? I remember I watched the entire OG, and I saw like the first episode or 2 of reboot, and I don't know. I don't think I liked it very much. Did you ever watch Digimon? Yes, I remember. I remember Digimon, absolutely. Like the first seasons, I suppose. I'm not very familiar with like what season was what or whatever, but I remember the original one when the adventure starts, when they face against Devimon, right? That was the thing. And then of course there's like a second season or whatever with the better Digivolutions, with the more powerful forms. Some new antagonists, but I don't remember them that much. And there was even a season in which they kind of came to Earth, like the regular Earth, like a real world, not the Digimon world. I don't remember what was happening there, but yeah. And the name of the main character was Tai, right? Yeah, he was Tai, and he had this rivalry with Matt, and there were like 2 girl characters, one of the cactus monster and the other with something else, I don't know. I was never into it as a girl, and then I arrived to Latin America and I was practically force-fed all Digimon content in one month. Okay. I'm a Digimon lore master against my will. Taichi and Yamato, Sora and Mimi. Oh yeah, thank you, thank you. Why against your will? Yeah, exactly, good question. Were you strapped to a chair and be like, watch everything now? What am I doing here? I wanted to move stuff. Cooking fire. So it's not too close to this one, to the missionary. You know, actually, maybe we can do a missionary. Oh, we cannot do a missionary behind that. Alright. Knowing our Dominican friends, it wouldn't be so surprising. Worse, they gave me pizza and beer. Well, it only takes a little, right? To get you going. How about here? Will it work? Kind of. It'll be an open kitchen rather than a tavern like we did last time, but that's okay. I kind of want to move the missionary somewhere else. Slav will rule. Which champion level Digimon evolved from Agumon? Agumon. Yes, Agumon was Greymon. And then there was a Were Greymon, right? Or something like this. Or War Greymon? Yeah, War Greymon. And Were Garurumon was the other ones. But there was also Skull Greymon, right? Tai was so ready to evolve Agumon. Okay, Digivolve Agumon up that he made him eat a lot and then became a Skull Greymon. At least that's what I'm remembering. No, it may not be super accurate. Agumon Greymon, Metal Greymon, or Skull Greymon if it's a Dark Digivolution. Oh yeah, okay, yeah. War Greymon was higher up. You're right. Yeah, it's good to have an expert here. Thank you very much. I wouldn't want to lie to people when I'm yapping. Agumon Greymon, Metal Greymon. Yeah, okay, Metal Greymon. Yeah, I forgot about this one. There was one that is like an angel, right? Very pretty design. That's also what I'm remembering it. Okay. Angemon? Oh yeah, okay. Oh yeah, there was a male and female one. Okay, yeah. Yeah, you're right. Okay. Angels, always nice. No, that's not nice. Put it here. That's the good one. Put it here. Yeah, the missionary is ruining things for me. How about we switch missionary here? Or even put missionary... Yeah, okay, we can put missionary here. Look, we're gonna take this to the side. Missionary can be near the exit, because that's where you put the people to go for an adventure anyway. So they should be near the exit, in theory. And so that moves there, and frees us a little bit of spot here. Angemon gets stronger the more evil the bad guy. His base form was a little turd with wings, and that only remembered he could digivolve as a Deus Ex Machina. Okay, yeah. Yeah, there was like the whole arc about him not evolving a lot, and you know, being picked on a little bit, and stuff like this, and then, you know, Deus Ex Machina and becoming super powerful. Patamon and Gomon was always the stupidest thing in the anime. His ultimate form was so overpowered that we only saw it once, and it wiped the floor with Digimon 3 levels above it. Yeah. And for some reason it was strong as the ultimate form. I don't know, I want to say that the Pokemon, for example, always made more sense to me, because it was a very clear clear line of evolution. You know, Charmander, Charmeleon, Charizard, done, right? But then, of course, the games mostly introduced, you know, terraformalization, like other forms, like Mega, Giga, whatever the name was of the gimmick of the given game, and that kind of, you know, that felt very Digimon-y to me, you know. This is good. I'm gonna put it here. I'm just gonna stay here. Here I should build grass around it. Pokemon is like things get better, things get bigger, then bigger again. Digimon is think bigger, think get weapons. Yeah, like that was something that didn't work for me with the design. I mean, I was never a fan of, for example, War Greymon getting. I think there was some sort of a rocket launchers and stuff like this. Well, the metal Greymon, the metal Greymon, yeah, had the what? Basically, some sort of a metal design, which also like armorish. It didn't work for me, you know, when it comes to that. Argent Slayer, hello, welcome to the chat. What's up? We're talking about Digimon apparently, and we're also playing Cult of the Lamp. War Greymon with the fucking nipple rocket. Was it? Oh yeah, it was from the nipple. Yeah, it was on the chest part. That was something. Rocket launcher on his chest. War Greymon has metal claws. Oh my goodness, I need to check up on the Digimon stuff, you know, just to remind myself. I don't know. I'm gonna watch the intro. I'm gonna see what was that all about. Where are we? So I was designing this place. I want it to be here, more or less, right? How can I squeeze it in? Okay, in here I can build a kind of a wall and build it all around. How can I move one left? It's not great. I request a new name for the War Greymon attack, the TT torpedoes. Yeah, that would be appropriate. Well, maybe not in the context of the TV cartoon for children, but very descriptive, you know. Oh, TD Blaster, also nice, also working. Okay, if I move I'm gonna move the path to the side, you know. I need some extra space. It's not gonna be entirely symmetrical, but maybe it's gonna be more realistic that way at the same time. I just got banned from another chat Cult of the Lamp because I told how to get some stupid decoration and think that is in the tutorial. Okay, I'm gonna give you the context for what are we doing here. This is my second ever playthrough of Cult of the Lamp, so all tips are welcome when it comes to things that I have not yet unlocked. We have defeated the one who waits already. We're currently working on the post-game bosses, and eventually we're also gonna be decorating stuff. You know, right now we're decorating stuff so that it looks good. The main objective here is to basically prepare the cult for the Woolhaven expansion next year. That's my goal. So yes. Let me know if you would like to join the cult, Argent, because we definitely could use more members. Why not? Feel free to let me know if you want to join the raffle, and we'll be able to recruit you. Okay, I was moving things around. See, I'm gonna do it like this. Okay, now it's too big of a space, I think. We need, this. We're gonna have walls here and walls there, and then we can squeeze something in here as well. I just said to bury the skull of spider legs to get the decoration of Weber and to use the heretic's hearts to be more powerful. Oh, I guess someone was very sensitive about the stuff that they didn't want to know. In my case, I knew that already. So I'm sorry you got banned there. Feel free to chill with us then. One of us. Ah yes, the one who waits. Yes, we killed Heisenberg. Yes, we did. I've been lurking. Welcome, Poison. Thank you for lurking. Where are you, Poison? Are you still here somewhere? There you go. Poison is here. Poison, here's your money for lurking.
Oh.
Thank you very much. Look, you're level 9 already. That's nice. The Spanish voice actor for War Greymon is the Spanish voice for Darth Vader and Goku. Oh, okay. Did you ever did the Fox and the Snail secret quest? I don't believe I have. Do you want to do them? Yeah, let me know. Let me know. Oh, wait, Lemon Lord has died of old age. Where are you, Lemon Lord? Oh my goodness, let's pack you up. Let's pack Lemon up. EP lurking money? Exactly, exactly. On this channel, you get money for appearing on the stream. That's it. Go to Pilgrim's Passage. Okay, sure. Let's see. I'll be going now. I'm really tired and can't keep up anymore. Thank you, Inkyu. Thank you very much for dropping by and for the good chats about Digimon and stuff. Thank you very much. And I hope to see you soon. Also on your streams. All right. We're at the Pilgrim's Passage. In the Pilgrim's Passage, we have only made a light here. We have done some fishing a little bit. And we can do something more if there's any recommendations. Was fun stream as always. Have a nice stream. Think of the torpedoes. Yes, I'm gonna think about them all night. about the Digimon's TD torpedoes. May I dream about them. Thank you very much, Inkyu. All the love. On the invisible wall on the left. Ooh. Like what? There's a make offering? This one? Oh, I didn't know that's the case. Snail. Alright. I didn't even know I had those resources, so yeah. What's next? I don't think there's any follow-up here. Yeah. Now go to Lonely Shack. Okay. Let's go. Lonely Shack. Oh, will there be like another statue like this of the snail somewhere? If so, I'm guessing. Yeah, there is. Look at this. Oh, all right. Are we waking up some snails? I love how, you know, there is something very cute about the design, very simplistic design, but the red eyes that are basically red circles of a snail on a statue. That's a very scary thing, you know. Then return here in the night. Okay, get you. So go back to the cult. And let's see what's the time. The time in the game is... Oh, it is night. Wait. Then come back. Lonely Shack. Return there during the night. Let's see if the snail will tell us something. Oh, no. Go on the bridge in Pilgrim's Passage. Okay. Bridge in Pilgrim's Passage. It's the snail that hunts you. The price of immortality. Oh, I know this meme. Yes, yes. Would you take this deal? If there was a snail... if you can get immortality, but there exists a snail that is slowly moving towards you, consistently, and if he touches you, you die, you know? Would you take this deal? It's a nice thought experiment. Pilgrim's Passage Bridge, okay. I mean, go in the night in Pilgrim's Passage. Okay, yeah, we're good. You will meet my friend Fox. There's a bridge here. I don't see any foxes. Maybe somewhere else. Go in Spore Grotto. Got you. On the left. Let's see. Oh, okay, now it's the day. So, the day has happened. Is it ruining us? If it's already the day? Put it in a box and carry it with you, and when you do something embarrassing, touch it. Yeah, okay, yeah. it's like it's also you basically reverse the idea, right? Because you can make it as a weapon against yourself that you will decide when to use. Smuggler Sanctuary. All right. Yeah, I should let you know that I haven't done a lot of side quests, side content. On the bridge to the right. Yeah, this is actually first time visiting here. You listen, Mutton Chop, Yomi ship. The bishops are a nasty piece of work, but they do a good enough job for keeping the waterways open and trade flowing around here. But with you going around killing them, it opens the gates for all sorts of monstrous beasts to start sinking my stock. Scary things they be, with gnashing teeth and odoriferous stinks and a face that could curdle milk. Just like me mother-in-law. So, you best be making this right. Each time a bishop dies, a nasty beast called a witness takes its place. Lucky for you, Pilimbo-nose folk will pay a pretty penny for the eye of the witness. You get me their eyes, I buy the new boat, and we'll call it square. All you need to do is return to places you've killed the bishop, defeat the ferocious beast that has emerged, and bring me their eyes. Simple enough. Okay, we can actually do that. But there was a bridge on the right. The camera kind of zoomed in, for whatever reason. But maybe I need to come here during the night, right? Catch the little crab, then tickle the big fish and click on the snail statue. I don't believe I see that. You have to forgive me. Oh, there is a crab. Catch the crab. Okay, we have a crab form. Then tickle the big fish. Wait, there's actually a snail statue here. Does the order matter? Can I do it right now? Or... Tickle the big fish. Can I do it somehow? Tickle. There's a tickle option. I would never find it. What is this? Oh, you like this? It's a new relic. Summon a new weapon with increased level. Okay, nice. Alright. What else? So now the snail statue. Ooh, scary. And you know what? Since we're here, we can do Plimbo's stuff. Alright. He's laughing at his mother-in-law. And he's giving us what? 3 more to go? Okay. You have to go on the little bridge on the right in the night. This is the Fox quest. Okay, I get you. Knowing the pace at which I'm doing stuff, the night will probably come soon. Okay, let me give you the eye of the witness. Go to Midas Cave. Oh, it's also a location that we haven't visited on this playthrough. We're halfway through the day. It is available to us. Yeah, I've been just focusing on the cult pretty much and the main quest. And honestly, we defeated the final boss like what? Last week? 2 weeks ago? Last week, I think. Welcome, welcome! Look everyone, we have a visitor! Oh, stop laughing, our guests may not look like much, but fortune favors the gold, I mean bold. My dear new friend, Midas's Cave serve a certain class of clientele. If you can meet those standards, welcome, if not, please look around, you're my guest here. I will leave you to peruse. Should you have any questions, Midas is here to help. I tell you something, with my friend Fox, you have to do some deals and be emotionless. Oh, if they want me to sacrifice a follower, then we have one that I can sacrifice. I'm gonna see. You can buy something. What is this? I don't want this right now. This is where we trust our precious gold to the gods. Sometimes on their benevolence they give back more, other times it is lost. But it is not for us mere mortals to question, present company excluded of course. But for the use of such a service, the organization will require a, let's call it a donation. For someone of your talents, shall we say 10 gold bars? No, no, I have 1. Come on. Go away.
Ooh, yes.
Now, I'm sure great leaders such as yourself get plenty of devotion from your followers for free, but surely a visionary like you could always use more. No, not really. No, no, I'm not buying devotion. Shut up. Like, I have more devotion. I'm looking stuff faster than I can build them. This is good. Find the snail statue. That should be easy. They were on the corners usually. There you go. Snail. Okay. So where is the last one? Wait, I guess I can guess that, right? Because we had one here. We had one here. Smugglers. Lonely Shack. Yeah. Spore Grotto? Did we find one in Spore Grotto? It can be here, it can be there as well, right? Yeah, okay, snail statue, Spore Grotto. Snail! Okay, what's that? Snail form? Okay! That's nice. I just wonder, where did we get those shells from? I don't remember that. Let's go here for a moment. Even here you have to go for the fox quest. It's on the right in the Midas cave. You can notice a little green moon on the ground. There you'll find my fox quest in the night. Wait, let me just double check that so that I can be aware. Can I teleport? Oh, really? You cannot teleport when the Twitch chat is deciding the fate. I didn't know that. Okay, that's new. I want to go back to Midas' cave to see that green moon you're mentioning. Next missionary can't fail. Actually, we can send a missionary. Where is it? For some gold, I suppose, or food. Okay. Anybody wants to be sent as a missionary? Are there any missionary enjoyers? Alright. Okay, one vote. That's gonna be enough, probably. Let's see. Let's see. The next missionary will be Luna. Alright. And we're gonna send Luna to give us... I would say coin. But I'm gonna say coin. Yeah. Money is good. Can I join the cult? Absolutely. Absolutely. Go ahead. We're gonna get you a follower. There you go. Raffle. Start a raffle. Feel free to design one and let me know if that's you. The one participant has just joined. Just making sure. It's me. Alright, let's get you on. End raffle. And Argent Slayer won the raffle and created a wonderful cat-like character. It's a blue and yellow. And let's see what traits you have. You're fashionable. Generates devotion 20% faster when wearing a unique outfit. You're also an ascetic. Decreases sin generation by 10% but increases productivity by 15. Okay, very nice trait. And the poet writes poems instead of working. Oh, this is such a trait for Reshka. You know, I think last stream, last year we joked about this being basically a fanfic writing, you know, in the corner. So there you go. Welcome to the Cold Argent. Let's find you a job. How about just worship, you know? There you go. And you're gonna be living in one of the houses, and that's gonna be the barrel house. You have chosen the barrel house. We have 8 houses, and you have chosen the barrel house. Congratulations! All right. So during the night, I was supposed to go somewhere. Yeah. For the thingy, for the fox quest. The cat? Yes, yes. Let me show you her. I have a cat. I have a cat. There we go. There she is. Her name is Mischief, or in Polish, I'm Polish, by the way, Psota. But Mischief and Psota is interchangeable. Come on, show yourself. Show yourself to the camera. People are watching. No, I mean, she's watching the stream. Yeah. Yeah, she's a local inspector of all the cables, of the screens. She's checking the sound. Whenever I start streaming, she's here, of course. Whenever I'm doing the intro, she's going all about my face, so I cannot do an intro. But yeah, that's basically the cat experience. The streamer cat experience. Alright. Okay, it's the night. I was supposed to go somewhere during the night. Let's quickly check. It was the Smuggler Sanctuary, right? The pier on the right. Yeah, there is a moon here. Peer into the darkness. I know you. Yeah, we saw this guy before. Little lamb, your kind are not usually so fond of the dark, but I suppose you are unlike the rest. How fare your followers? Do they love you? Do they fear you? The nights are getting longer. The monsters grow more fierce. Tell me, how does another deal sound? I promise to make it worth your while. I have something of great value, something that is one of a kind. No matter how hard you look, you will not find this item again. And all I want in return is, well, it's nothing really, nothing at all. A simple choice, 2 measly followers. Or if that causes you unease, then how about half of a heart from the great leader themselves? A fair equivalent, I think. Come now, a great leader must make sacrifices. 2 pathetic little followers, or a pound of your own flesh. Wait. I mean, I could create I could get some NPC followers, because I'm definitely not sacrificing anybody who is on the chat. It's not that type of cult. I imagined that sacrificing half a heart is like a permanent. Do you want to know what you have to sacrifice? Do it? Yeah, I'm gonna create some followers, because if I say no here, I can come back here, right? I imagine. The quest won't like break or anything. I already have 1 NPC, but I'm kind of training this one to become the unlocker, you know, level 10 unlocker. Nice to see they read Shakespeare. Yeah, there's some stuff. I just have a trouble with how the information is provided here, you know? It's like 2 pathetic followers or pound of your own flesh, and the answer is yes or no. So my answer is no, because I'm not sure if you're gonna give me something. You disappoint me, lamb. I thought better of you. After all, a life pledged to you is yours to do with what you wish. Alright. Yeah, peer into darkness is here. So he wants 2 followers. Okay. Let's bring some random dudes. I hope it's gonna be enough. This is the one before the last one. Sorry for my English. I'm Italian. We have only pizza, pasta, and great sense of humor. You know, that alongside with it. And don't worry, your English is great. I can understand you, so no troubles here. Okay. Let me put you in the cult. Yeah. Are you relevant? You have good traits, but yeah, I don't care. So name. Sacrifice 5. Okay. Go pray. Oh, the one that is at the center. Fantastic. Sacrifice 6. Accept. Re-educate. If I do imprison... Yeah, you know what? This is not gonna leave. No, I'm gonna... Shit, no. It says that he's gonna leave the code tomorrow and the morning will be in just like 5 seconds. Hopefully this will help. Yeah. I think that helped. Okay, but now we have to wait for the night again. Alright. No worries. And I even managed to re-educate you twice. Sacrifice free. Oh, you're level 8. Wait. But I have to take 20 followers still. Okay, doesn't matter. Where do we stand with everything? So basically those little moon circles, moon symbols, are leading to a quest. Killa will be happy because we recruited the center. Thank you, leader, my faith in you was justified. You're welcome, Killa. There we go. Sacrifice free. Okay. Did you destroy a tree? Congratulations. Okay, still have a lot of those. I was supposed to build a silo. Should do as well. What's the time? Yeah, let's not do any breaks. I'll be wrapping up the stream in like half an hour. Cursor is playing with new model. Argent Slayer, you're writing fanfics. You're writing poetry. It's okay. Feel free to spend your time like this. Do you know that you can meditate to increase the speed of time? Yeah, it was a thing. There was a button somewhere, right? I don't remember. How do you do that? But there was a thing like this. Yeah, okay, this one, right? There you go. I found the button. It is, I think, increasing. It's not super fast, to be honest. I would expect it to be faster even. But I wanted to also build something, and I don't want to forget what it was. I already built the kitchen. What was the one thing I wanted to build? Yes, silo. Seed storage. Okay, put it here for the time being. I love that other cultists carry my legacy of fanfic writing. See, this is what I talked an hour ago, you know? A cultist was writing fanfics, and then somebody wrote those fanfics, and they're reading them right now. Then the one came back, basically, and from the dead, and stuff like this. If you want to sacrifice the center, you have to free him. You can't give the fox an imprisoned follower. Yeah, I figured that's the case. So I will be able to probably... Killa. Fantastic. Fantastic. Sacrifice 6 was released. Why did you do that, Killa? Why? Can you chill? We're gonna imprison you right now, and we're gonna let you go during the night, just before we're gonna get you into sacrifice. Oh my goodness, this is creepy. Do you see that? The red eyes are kind of going forward before the lamp, you know, on a different layer. Okay, people are chilling here, that's very good. Let's grab this. On your wall has something to say. Is that a quest? Glorious leader, some elders have been cast from their cult and now seek a place to enjoy their final years. Maybe you should let them join ours. Sure, why not? It's gonna be 10 years before we're gonna go through all that backlog of those followers. what they call it, piercing gaze? Yes. Yes. He looks at her with his piercing eyes, you know. And a shade of crimson crept onto her cheeks. That sounds like a fun thing, right? Ooh, people are hungry. Okay, let's test this. Oh, we can... Wow, we can do a lot of vegetables. Let's go. Who will be the cook? Kira will be the cook? No, Nighty is the cook! Look at this, Nighty will be a cook! My goodness. Fantastic. I believe that when I last saw Nighty today, she was like, yeah, I'm gonna cook something myself. So it's good to know. This is actually very canon. Nighty cooking here is canon to what happened in real life as well. Your model is all into gambling again. Unlock this. But I have to say, the one goal that I have set for this stream today was actually fulfilled, you know, beautify the housing district. And look at this. We have a nice wall in the back. We have 2 more houses to a total of 8. Every house has a dedicated decoration. There's a bonsai house, there's a flag house, deer club's house, pagoda house, like a cross house. This is like some sort of a sinful incense house. This is my house, the pumpkin house, the barrel house, you know, all the houses. And now we're gonna probably build. I'm thinking about the wall here. No, not the wall. I need to wrap those in stone of some sort, right? And that's gonna be like a tavern kind of vibe. I mean, there's a bar, of course, but well, the tavern in the sense of we're gonna eat here, like a big kitchen. Okay, people are eating. That's good. Can I then build something around? Ooh, it's night. All right. Come on, sacrifice 6. You're free to go. Alright. I have to go now. The place you have to go in the night are Midas's cave up on the right, up the piles of gold. On the right there is a follower farm. Now in Italy, 23:46. I have school tomorrow. Yeah, absolutely. Thank you very much for dropping by. You were very, very helpful. I appreciate that. Yeah, I'm playing Cult of the Lamp every week on Mondays. So far, yeah, so far so good. I think I'll be playing this every Monday. And I also stream on Wednesdays and Fridays. This Wednesday I'm playing Hades 2. And on Friday I'm playing Star Wars Knights of the Old Republic 2. It was great meeting you. Go to school, learn something new, make some friends again. And have a nice time. Thank you very much for joining by, Argent. And I'm gonna see if I can sacrifice those poor dudes. Sacrifice 5 and 6. Let's go. Hello again, Fox. Yes, I agree. And I'm gonna sacrifice 2 followers. I'm gonna sacrifice 6, which is kind of a mean thing to do. Well, he's a dissenter. Yeah, I mean, actually, he deserves that. Okay, I will see you next Monday. Bye. Thank you very much. See you then. And the other one is sacrifice 5, right? All right. It's this fox. We've met him already once, and he already took sacrifice 2 from us. What is his deal? You're a pragmatic sort. That's what I enjoy about you, little lamb. Here, as promised. Now I must take my leave. I have dinner plans. Ugh. I don't know. You're gonna give me that. Ooh, Argent, thank you very much for the follow. I know you have to go, so let me just quickly let you know that I'm gonna put your name on the board of followers. I have this board of followers when I put every person who has ever followed me. If you need to go right now, I will absolutely not keep you, but I'm gonna just write a thank you note for you with your name on it. So yes, Argent Slayer 14. Is it? Yeah, without spacebar. Slayer 14. And put it here. Today is still 2909. 09 2025. Alright. Let's put the app on the board. There we go, there we go. Once again, thank you very much for following. And yeah, you have a cat here. What's the time? Okay, we have like 15 minutes still to just go through the game. And there's also a recommendation to go to Midas Escape during the night. So let's check it out. I like that basically in those games, Hades 2 and Call of the Lamp, finishing the main plot is not the end of the game. Because there's so much side content. Up in the Pass of Gold. Their follower form right here. Oh, there's a moon. I will stay here just for the next sacrifice, but I don't have another follower. We need to quickly get one. We need to get somebody. Does this sacrifice require just one? Or is it again two? Alright, let's bring you up. Oh wait, it's actually the one who waits. That's not the one I would like to be, because he's immortal, right? Yeah, he's the immortal. What do I do here? I kind of don't want to accept him right now. Can I go back? I cannot. Right. Don't sacrifice him? Yes, I know. Like, he's too precious. So I guess I just need to... I think I'm gonna just let him be named like this. You know, he'll be our NPC for other projects, not for sacrifices, not for anybody in particular to be in the raffle. I'm gonna just accept him the way he is. No. He has his own voice lines kind of and stuff. And follow-up quest probably, so... Go there. No, why are you fighting? Where are you fighting? Most importantly. What is going on? Who is fighting? What? Fate has been increased. Very good. Some people have been fighting, but now they're not. Nier Model was killed? What? Nier Model was killed by Mala? Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness, she's in the fields dead. Oh my... Jesus, Mala, why did you do that? Okay, that's unfortunate, but now I know what happens if you don't break up the fight. One of the persons die, basically. I did what? You basically... Your model was murdered by Mala because they thought it was funny. Oh my goodness. I did not know that was a thing. It's okay, it's okay. We won't tell Nier Model. We're gonna resurrect her and nothing happened, no worries. We're gonna bring her back. But first, a quick sacrifice. Witness a Starro. I don't care about you. Sacrifice 7. Sacrifice 7. have got golden poop, virtuous, and golden poop. Yeah. Sacrifice 7. So next night we're sacrificing this one at the Midas' cave. And then let's see if we can quickly bring Nirmalo back. No, because that was an accident. That was an accident. But we have the technology. We can bring Nirmalo back. And she won't even know, right? We won't tell her. Ritual of Resurrection. Yeah, Nirmalo. God damn it. It was a stupid death. Fingers crossed for not a zombie though. It's not a zombie. Good. It's a bit misaligned, but she's also misaligned here. Quick sermon. Come on, go faster. God damn it. Like, what are you counting all those souls? Alright. Nirmalo is back. She definitely did not die in a fight with Mala. Everything is alright in the cult. Okay, so now quickly go to the end of the day to sacrifice dude called Sacrifice 7 at the Midas' cave. That's the plan. It's actually quite a nice setup, you know, the lamp in the middle of all the things, just meditating. And all the peoples, all the cultists just running about doing their daily stuff, actually clogging up the toilets. We need to improve those as well. I mean, we have still so many improvements to do in this cult. The court find Bluff of the Bubby guilty of murder of... I don't remember the name of the victim. Yeah. It was Nirmalo. But look, Nirmalo is somewhere here and she's all well. So is 90. You don't need some followers for the next deal? Oh, okay. So that's good. Let's quickly go to that one. Actually, there's a nice group here. Let's bless. Inspire. That's some nice leveling up. It's almost midnight, so thank you for the stream. Thank you very much, Dusk, for dropping by, as always. Next stream on Wednesday, that's gonna be Hades, post-game content, pretty much. Maybe we're gonna romance Nemesis. I think the time has come. The time has come to romance Nemesis. So that's Wednesday, basically. I'm gonna be wrapping up the stream in like 10 minutes as well. I just want to see the fox again and see what happens there. Don't use your followers as fertilizer and it will all be fine. Okay, thank you. Thank you. No. In this cult, we respect the followers. We give them money, we give them care. We gave them housing district, so a lot of good things have come. Midas' cave. Alright. Let's see. There's the leaf. Okay. You'll need something more precious for this deal. Hahaha. Okay. Little lamb, do you feel it? We stand at crossroads, and this will be the last time we meet, so the darkness has decreed. One last deal. I will give you something more coveted than anything else in this world or the next. Something foes have fought for, killed for, lost their minds for, and it will be yours. In exchange, I want only one thing. Ratau. The rat is old and of no use to you or anyone else. Give Ratau's death meaning. Give Ratau's death to me. What say you? Sure, I don't care about it. It's you! No, wait, Lamb, don't trust this murderer! For context, of those of you who don't remember, Ratau was the first person that we met, kind of, after not being sacrificed, and he taught us the initial ways of how to be a good cult leader. And then he was like, oh, I can retire in peace and play Knucklebones, basically. Ha 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 ha. Little lamb, truly a beast after my own heart. While we may seem like different breeds, we are brethren to the bone. And as our bargain has been struck, allow me to make a fair return. I give you this. The gift of clarity. You know exactly the kind of creature you are. You should count yourself lucky. Many go their whole miserable lives without ever gleaning such a divine truth. Farewell, little lamb. I never thought to meet other like me in this life, and you have proven me wrong. May your kills keep you fed as they have me, and may the night hold you close. Oh, it's a form. And one of those. Go to Lonely Shack near the house, and you can click on the pile of paper. Oh, it's gonna be like emotional letter from Ratau or something like this. I'm hoping. Lonely Shack. Oh, there are letters. I mean, read unfinished letter. I have tried many times to write this letter to you, only to find myself unable to express what I wish to say. Likely I will scrap this as well as and toss it to the growing pile of failed attempts, but I still try. Whilst teaching you, I have begun to think of you as well. I hope you can think of me as... You are already better than I ever was. I know you will not make the same mistakes I did. I am proud of you. Your dear friend and mentor, Ratau. Well, that's how emotional. That's indeed emotional. But, I mean, I feel nothing, you know? I have done what needed to be done. Okay, I don't care about you. So, yes, Ratau is dead. Too bad. Alright, I guess this is it. We end the stream on the very lovely night, I think. And, what's that? I think the day is 69, right? Yeah, okay. We're about to enter day 70, I believe. So, nice. Alright. Day 70 has dawned, and this is the moment we're gonna end the stream. Just one close look here. I have to go now, midnight out. Yes, good night. Thank you very much for dropping by. I'm just gonna do my yapping, and then we're gonna raid somebody. I'm very happy that we actually made some progress on the housing district. That was the plan, we did some. We also have the kitchen district to finish. We have the idea of the red light district here. So that's it. We have a bunch of new buildings. We have to rearrange some stuff, and yeah, that's gonna be an adventure for the next week, I suppose. All right, we can quit the game, and let's see if there's anybody we could raid right now at this hour. There's bound to be somebody still streaming, right? What's the button I pressed here? What? Yeah, scroll lock. Beep, 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 beep. Do we have somebody? Probably burp, right? It is the burp hour. Let's see. Ooh. Let me check. How about not burp? Let me show you. So there is a ghost here, and there was recently a collab between Burp, Solar, and Ghost. And how about we give somebody new a little bit of love, you know? 16 followers, just basically start streaming all kinds of games and art, and you know, you can check it out here. I'm gonna rate Ghost live. How about that? Rate Ghost It's gonna be /raid, right? /raid ghost live. There's a witching hour and there's the borb hour. Yeah. So we're going to somebody new. It's a friend of Burps. That's all you need to know at this point. And it looks like they're drawing some art, you know, some art category. So hopefully it's gonna be nice. Let's show some love to the new person on the Twitch because you know how it is when you're starting. It's always nice to say hi to such people. So I'm gonna do that for sure. There's a message if you wish. And yeah, I thank you very much for coming tonight, everybody. Let me just thank you. Reshka, Almaril, Rizot, Quindom, Kila, Luna, Mala, Factor, Nighty, Poison, Rebel, Soul Taker, Incubaria, and Urgent Slayer, and Dusk on Discord. Thank you very much, everybody, for joining tonight. Thank you, Quindom and Rebel in particular, for the raids. It was awesome to have you and your communities in here. And yeah, this is it. Next stream is on Wednesday. It's gonna be Hades 2. So we're gonna see some endgame content, we're gonna see some unrivaled bosses, we're gonna romance Nemesis, we will unlock some new stuff maybe as well. And yeah, we're gonna see how it goes. So thank you very much for tonight, and I will see you on Wednesday. Take care, everybody. Let's go